£5,831.49 raised. It's football time, you know. Also, even more money coming in right now. £135 for the Guide Dogs UK. It's coming in thick and fast now. Juan, what is happening in the world of football?
Well, England have done it again, and we have scored yet another masterful goal. Headbutt. Yes, we have headbutted the ball into the goal.
Right.
See, this is what I do not understand. If I can use my head, and I can use my feet, why can I not use my hands?
Because that's against the rules.
But why?
Because they say so.
I do not understand.
Neither do I.
Well, either way, we are winning, and I have a very large bet on this.
How much?
£2.
What? So £2 if they win, you pay charity, or?
No, it is a large bet to help stabilize Wonderland's economy.
I see. How much can £2 convert up to Wandolians?
Oh, that would easily be like 10 or 12 Wandolians.
Expensive.
Yes, it is a lot of money. That is like a week's wages.
I say, because currently the total Wandolians has dropped by 0.66%, and you've raised 594,501 Wandolians.
This is a good start. We should raise more money for charity.
Agreed. Right. Sorry, everybody, for who's been connection's been dropping out over the last few minutes. We've basically had equipment overheat and everything. It's not been great here. It is genuinely really warm in here. Like, the basically part that sort of powers our broadcast and stuff has keeps dipping in and out, and it's causing like some of our recordings to be corrupted and everything. So we've lost the first part of the show, which I am less sad about.
Yes, most of the hardware, looking at the fan settings on them, they are running well into the 50s. And some of the pieces are running into the 60s. Anyone who knows much about computers should be aware this is when things start to melt inside.
Right.
Literally. It's like butter.
It's like butter.
It's like butter. You may be able to hear the ladies in the background. They are watching the football also. They seem quite heavily invested as well. Perhaps they also have large bets on this.
Yes. Like butter.
Yes. Perhaps they have a large amount of butter invested in this match.
You're talking absolute.
You ready? Yo, what's up? Live from the United Kingdom. Hello, this is Rasdio.
Hello, £6,631 raised so far. Man, that fan is loud.
That is a very loud fan.
But we need it, okay, because we basically our connection has just been kept like just dropping.
I can quickly work out which one it is. Not that one.
No, it'd be the one behind you.
No. It must be the one behind us.
So you can tell that they're still watching football in the other room.
Let's do that for a second. We can have our chat and put it back on.
Put it back on, Steve.
You can't be that hot already.
I am honestly, I am dying here.
Alright, so you can blame Peter for the low quality sound.
Right.
Although I can actually still hear one of the other fans in the background as well.
This is a conversation we need to be having off air. Genuinely.
So how do the charities line up so far? Who's in first place?
Well, we're doing all right so far. £6,631 raised so far. So in first place with Guide Dogs UK is £1,885. WWF with 1607. Click Sergeant 870. In fourth place we've got Mind UK with 82249. Shelter in fifth place with 760. And Endometriosis UK is in last place with 677. And use all the faces there on my leaderboard. That's who is supporting each charity. So you can. Do you mind?
I'm going to have to turn your mic down if you do that again.
I looked away purposely. I was like, it's Wednesday, my dudes.
Right, so now that we've updated people on the charities, I don't think we've told people how they can donate recently. I know it's on the webpage. It's quite simple.
Yeah. So it's pretty straightforward. So if you're watching this and you're seeing all this money coming in and saying, man, I want a piece of that action, it's very, very straightforward to actually go ahead and donate. So if you see just below the stream where you can see our lovely faces, Hello.
On that one.
Hello. So if you look just a little bit down below, you'll be able to see the green button that says donate. If you click that, then basically it'll give you two options. You can donate online or via SMS. It's very, very straightforward to do both. You just click on the charity you want to support after you've clicked I want to donate via SMS or I want to donate online, and then follow the instructions that it gives you. It's very, very straightforward. So if you donate via SMS, it will give you a number and a phrase to text to. So say text this phrase to this number, and it will basically be added and thrown into to everything. If you donate online, you'll basically be sent off to the charity's website to donate actually on the website. But that will be in a new tab on your browser. So once you're done, you can come back to the Rasdio website and say, "Hey, I donated this much money," which is what we need to actually
to keep our
track.
total up today.
Yeah. But if you're donating via SMS, it's we just get told about it in bulk. So it might be a period of time before your donation will appear, along like with everybody else's, but it will get processed eventually.
So if you want to make a donation, one way that will also sort of supporting people that make some of the smaller donations is if you do a couple of pounds donation through the website, you can also add a little tag on as a message.
Yeah, exactly.
Let us know if you want a song request.
Yeah.
We'll try our best to fit it in. If it's wildly inappropriate, we reserve the right to not play it.
Yeah.
But so far, we've had no trouble with that.
No, it's been you guys have been coming up with some pretty good song suggestions. Meanwhile, Juan Dolians are through the roof right now. It's 659,302 Juan Dolians.
Oh, well, I'm sure Juan will be very happy with that.
So it's just a little bit below the pound.
Oh, well, that's almost a 1-to-1.
Yeah. We're getting there. Right, coming up now, we've got the Klaxons with Golden Scans. We've also got some Train and Sia on the way. If you have any song suggestions, guys, please let me know in the chat, and we'll do our best to get it on for you. Hannah and Rachel will be coming on a little bit later to talk about the football and everything, because that's what they're currently doing right now, rather than raising money for charity, which is arguably the better thing to do. And then me and Steve will be taking a break, and then we'll be back a little bit later. So you've got that to look forward to. Fortunately, it's getting a lot cooler in here now. So again, sorry about all the outages that we've had over the last few minutes, where it's just been sort of the stream gets dropping out. We've literally, like you might see, just behind the TV here, I'm just going to point to it, there's a little cup there, and it's full of ice pole, and that's to cool down the thing that was overheating and like breaking the stream. How technical.
Yeah, that's the thing, managing all our webcam angles.
Yeah.
And, that decided to basically overheat
and just die
down.
Yeah, so that's why the stream's dropped out a couple of times, but we think that we're back. Our quality doesn't keep like losing out, so you guys are not buffering anymore. Microphones are fixed.
Yeah, and I think we've been talking for a good few minutes now, so
yeah. Let's go ahead and play some more music, shall we? This is the Klaxons with Golden Scans. £6,861.49 raised so far. Hello, Hannah and Rachel, who are back from outer space. Hello. Space. Now, the question is, did you have more fun watching football than raising money for those who are in need?
We was helping raising money.
No,
for
you
those
weren't.
in need.
No, you weren't. You were watching football.
And I very much enjoyed it.
It's the wrong answer.
Yeah.
I think the rest of England might agree with us.
Yeah.
It's still the wrong answer.
Right,
me and
Steve
Steve
be
are
raising money for charity.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what this is all about, sacrifice.
Yeah.
And we sacrificed our time on radio to go watch
I sacrificed
football.
my dignity to dance in front of my webcam.
You promised to do that, though.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. Right, so Hannah and Rachel are going to take over now. Me and Steve are going to chill for a bit, and then we'll be back on a little bit later. Hannah and Rachel,
Yes?
it's over to you.
Thanks.
Bye.
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 Ready? Yo, what's up? You're listening to Hannah Berry on Rasdio. We call her mom because we'd fall apart without her. You take me higher.
And we are back, everyone.
Hey! Hello! Oh, this is a better microphone.
I know.
That's a lot better.
There's a real big difference between these and those.
Oh my god, yeah.
Right, so we have just watched 90 minutes of football. How'd you find it, Rachel?
Yeah, we enjoyed it. We did. We enjoyed it a lot.
There was a lot of shouting at the TV.
I know. And we were pretending we knew all the terms.
We pretended a lot like we knew what we was talking about.
It almost felt like we did, though, a little bit.
It's all right. We can fool ourselves into thinking it. It's fine.
We knew what was going on. We understood.
They can kick a ball. It's fine.
Anyway, yeah, the rest of the world who watched today, England did all right, didn't they? We were quite
2-0.
proud.
2-0. So good to watch.
Do you feel like we can all, as a country now, say England's coming home?
I don't know. Maybe not yet, but I feel like I'm so less optimistic than everyone else. I'm just like, right, I'll be the pessimist here.
I don't know. Vish at work, he said it's coming home. I don't know. I'm starting to believe him now.
Oh, you feel like you can?
28 years. It's very exciting. Anyway, for all those people out there who are now drinking after watching the game, celebrating all that goodwill you've got, we reckon you could throw some of your goodwill our way.
Yeah, by tuning in, listening, getting in touch with us, using the chat. Donating is a massive part of what we're doing here. We are raising money for all the charities that we have decided to support this year.
Yeah, and there should be a day of supporting your country and supporting charities too. Hint, hint.
So we've actually had a couple of donations. We've had 2 SMS donations come through for Click Sergeant, one for £120 and one for £185. So we're actually doing really well. Our full total is £7,166.49, which I think is so impressive.
Oh my god.
Where was we this time last year? This time last year, we was at £1,979.
This is amazing.
It's so good, and we still have 18 hours and 40 minutes left. So that's a lot of support from you guys.
And not only that, Hannah has now just agreed, apparently, if that we reach, what, was it, 8 grand or
No,
9
grand in the next 2 hours.
Apparently we're going to do a dance. Isn't that exciting?
Yeah,
I'm so excited
I feel like this is a good challenge. It's doable, but we need your guys' help to do it.
We need, like, first a song or an actual challenge.
Yeah, if someone wants to discuss with us in the chat what that supposed challenge might be, I'm up for it. If we're dancing, what are we dancing to?
Oh, could it get even more interesting? Could somebody be really creative out there and think up something?
What, more creative than a dance?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we can.
Interpretive dance.
I don't want to know.
Dance off.
Rap battle.
Rap battle.
I'm not doing a rap battle.
Rap battle for charity.
I feel like that's what we need, because we're going to have some special guests hopefully turn up. My friend Mel hopefully will be turning up at some point today or tomorrow.
Ooh.
Hopefully Martin at some point will show up. We'll see how it goes, but we are hoping to get some guests in, so maybe they can get involved as well. So if you've got any ideas for them, let us know. Either way, I think if you all are going to start sharing us out as much as possible, use the hashtag Rasdio18. We'll get on playing some music. Rachel, what's coming up?
We have Wake Me Up, and apparently I was saying the artist name wrong, so I won't repeat that.
Oh no, okay, no, you need to see the way. Okay, say it.
No.
Rachel, say it.
I was like, oh, please put on Wake Me Up by Avicil. She was like, what? Who's Avicil?
I was like, Rachel, you realise that says Avicii, right? Not Avicil.
I prefer Avicil, and I'm going to keep it.
Either way, we're going to start playing. We hope you all enjoy. This is Avicii, Wake Me Up.
Who are you? We are Rasdio, changing lives 1 second at a time.
And we're back. And one of our special guests has arrived.
Hello.
It's pregnant Mel.
I'm not pregnant, I'm not.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Hannah touched my fat belly earlier. It was really awkward, but you know.
The last time I saw you wasn't... I don't want to say you wasn't really pregnant, because obviously you were pregnant, but you weren't obviously pregnant, which tells you how long it
We
has
left
been.
your house and she's like,
was.
we left your house and then Hannah was like, she's not pregnant. She's lying.
No, but that tells you how long ago it was that I saw you last.
No.
And to go from...
That is a joke.
To go from, like, no bump to massive bump, I'm like, fuck!
Swear jar.
Swear jar.
Take.
Fudger.
Fudger.
Like, seriously. So pregnant! Like, I didn't even... Like, I didn't have a proper bump, so I'm just like, oh, someone I know does.
I think it's Captain Steve. Is that who's in the other room?
Yeah.
I walked in, you went. Oh, last time I saw you, you were not with child. I don't know. Recording, maybe.
So, oh my god, just baby. I'm so excited. I'm not even going to be here for it, but baby.
12.5 weeks is good.
Oh my god, so soon?
It's not soon. It's like forever.
She's got to go through the entirety
Hannah
of summer
will
like
drive
heavily
the
pregnant.
3 hours
If
required
she looks as good as she does
to
right
be
now,
good.
she'll be fine.
But the heat being
The
that
heat's
pregnant's
already killing
horrific.
me. The heat's killing me.
Yeah,
and
it's really intense.
having sickness up until about 2-3 weeks ago killed me.
But you look so pretty.
I'd say it's natural pregnancy glow, but I've got makeup on galore.
I have generally no idea what's going on.
Is this like women talk that Peter can't handle?
Yeah, I have no idea. It's kind of like when, like when women go to try on stuff and I'm just end up sat on them. There's like little benches they have for husbands. It's a husband bench.
That's what that seat is right now.
Yeah.
I would have thought he'd know a bit more about this since you were pregnant before me.
Yeah, to be fair, Pete was really good with me.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it got to the stage of like having to literally like put on rubber gloves and grab your vomit out of the sink because
I was really badly sick.
yeah,
Aww.
and then comforting you where you wanted spaghetti, but you didn't quite want to go down the shop to get spaghetti. We didn't want to go out either. You didn't want me to go because then you'd be on your own without spaghetti for a few minutes.
I wanted pasta, but we didn't have any, so I got sad. And then Peter was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go down the shop and get some." I was like, "No, it's not that bad. I don't need pasta that much." Plus,
Like,
I don't want you to go.
go.
I'm sat there standing in our kitchen,
like weeping, full on openly weeping that she didn't have pasta.
I'll tell you what the worst part of this is. I come here and I go, so have you considered dinner since I'm here nice and late? We'll have dinner? No, not really. We've got loads of food. No, I'm thinking Chinese. No, we had Chinese last night.
Chinese.
Did I
Again.
ask your opinion there? I'm saying I'm thinking Chinese. That was a massive
I'm more than happy to have Chinese again.
So I think we're having Chinese for dinner, guys.
Well, it sort of breaks the year-old tradition that we have pizza that's been sort of cooked in the oven. It's always like really cold and like awkward.
Oh yeah, probably about 9-10 o'clock. I'm just there cooking pizza. It's okay. We don't have pizza this year. We got pastries they need to cook.
Right, okay. Cool.
Except we're having Chinese now.
Yeah.
Right, since we've been off air, you guys been listening to music. We've had a couple more donations.
Magnificent.
Melanie Wilson charity, flashed your tits.
Tit flash for cash
That's
is not
the
a
one.
thing.
You forgot your own
forgot
charity.
about that.
name.
I forgot my own charity name. I'm blaming the pregnancy brain. I mean, you should have seen me when I was at the wildlife. No, at
The wildlife, no.
sea life
Sea
thing.
wildlife, sea life.
And I was
no.
trying to say, they're eating the sharks, and I was like, that's them. Damn it. It was the worst.
Pregnancy brains are not fun.
It is a not fun. You're spot on there.
So what donations have we got for Tit Flash for Cash?
We haven't got any donation for Tit Flash for cash, but what we do have is
You've not been here.
two
It's a blow your weight.
donations for Click Sergeant. One for both for £85 actually.
Yeah.
And the one before that was a donation for guide dogs, which was £190. So we're doing really well. We're up to £7,641. So far, we are getting close to our £9,000 goal for the next 2 hours. No one has set us a challenge yet, but we are hoping that you guys are sharing us out so that we get more people in the chat to listen to us and help come up with ideas on what to do.
I'll set a challenge.
No, the
Oh.
challenge is not down to you. You're part of the challenge.
We set the viewers
I'll set
a
a challenge.
group challenge.
I'll set a challenge. Viewers, I set you a challenge.
I think
to
you're exempt.
donate
You were on break.
£1,000 to just Tit Flash for
And
Cash.
here I am.
And I will flash my tits.
No, not happening, Mel. Not happening, Mel.
Oh my god, £1 million!
I mean, that would be Tit Flash for Cash is my money. It's
No,
my charity.
doesn't
Charity
work
of
like
me.
that. Does
You don't
not
do
work
char-
like
You
that.
don't do charitable causes for Tip Flash for cash. What's wrong with you?
I am a charity.
Oh, your charity case.
Exactly.
Very cute one.
Right. So. Oh, we have another person coming in.
Posting on social media.
Anything interesting?
England won.
England did win. We sat and watched it.
No, I didn't.
My way.
Oh, yeah, no,
No,
me and Rachel went and sat and watched like the full like hour and a half.
Why do you think I'm here late?
Was you watching the
watching it as
football?
well?
No, I was avoiding watching it with you.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh.
was like, if I go over now, I'll be stuck watching football or with Peter.
Aww.
Rude.
Tom's like, mother bleeping rap battle.
Oh dear. Oh,
I said I'm not doing a rap battle. I can't rap battle to save my life.
You should do a
hell
rap battle
no.
then, because I dance
I think I
to
can
It's
rap.
Raining Men.
I mean, I'm not doing like a rap battle. Like I can probably mouth some Eminem songs poorly.
Oh my god, do you remember that time when we got really drunk? Can I talk back in? Like, stupidly drunk? Anyway, I am. Stupidly drunk in Whitstable
Well,
at the Two Breweries for the karaoke night.
That
And
was what they said.
I sung
One has great
Eminem, like one of his songs.
I wasn't there for that.
No, you
you
were.
sure?
You were. You're on the video.
Right.
Like, I don't have the video anymore, but you were on the video.
Oh my god, when that guy sung My Way. Oh my god, I was there.
I know it's in your eye sparkle more.
Oh, that's gonna be
Managed that song
entertaining.
somehow. No clue how, but I could never do that again. I need to get that drunk when
No.
I'm not pregnant.
Honestly, you won't be able to do it. You'll have a couple of glasses and that'll be it.
Oh, that's fine. As long as I get to that level drunk.
No, you won't want any more alcohol. You get pregnant, you have a kid, and you're just like, right, a couple of drinks and I'm done.
You know, but I don't want alcohol normally now.
I
Apart
drink
from on a
quicker
rare occasion where I'm like, I'm going to get so wasted.
I drink quicker than Hannah now, which is saying something.
I can drink for England. I used to be able to drink
No,
for
I
England.
don't. I used to drink with you.
So since
I
we're
saw
just
you.
talking about your social drinking habits, do you want to
Oh,
cue
yeah.
up the next song?
Oh,
Good
yeah.
shout,
The
Steve.
conversation of there.
Look, we're catching
I
up.
love our information like this.
I'll say your last played song was 17:35 and it's now 17:43.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I think
Look,
we need 2 more minutes to make it a nice
we're
round 10
filling
minutes.
space. We're talking. We're getting people involved.
Tell us about your drunken times.
Yeah, we
Especially
definitely
you
want to
have
know some of
karaoke.
those.
Especially if you have karaoke kind of like amazing success stories where you were like the bee's knees when you were drunk. Even if it turns out you were like not the bee's knees when you rewatched your video.
I don't really have any successful drunken stories.
They're all successful when you're drunk.
True.
Right, coming up
So they're
next,
not.
guys, is Newton Faulkner Dream Catch Me.
You got me saying, give it to me. Raising money for those in need. Hello, we are Rasdio.
We're back, everyone.
I broke.
Oh yeah.
This is not working.
Rachel's managed to break her headphones. They're sort of the wrong way round.
How did I do that?
I just flipped them.
Oh.
There you go. Fixed it.
I had a moment. Whoops.
I think we're back.
We are back.
How's everyone doing?
Popcorn.
Mel's just eating popcorn at the moment. I feel that's her coping mechanism right now.
We are glad to announce it's not as hot anymore in this room.
It is cooling down, which is quite
Cooling
nice.
down.
But we do have 2 mini fans and 2 giant fans just blasting us all with air. Otherwise, I feel someone would have passed out by now.
No, we're doing really, really well.
We've had some more donations while we've been off. We've had 2 for endometriosis, one for £150 and one for £185. And we've had a donation to Guide Dogs for £20. That's some more dogs for the Guide Dogs. So we're doing really well. We're up to £8,086.49, everyone. Last year we were up to £2,471.
Wow.
So we're way exceeding where we were last year.
Oh my god, like, we're just doing so well. I think everyone's feeling very generous today.
Everyone's in a really good mood. I think the weather helps. The fact that we won at football helps.
Weather's nice, good football. I bet most of England are drinking right now.
Then they should all be tuning in to listen to us and donating to the wonderful charities that we're supporting this year.
We do, we have high hopes for you all. Supporting football, support us too.
Someone does need to come up with a better challenge than a rap battle.
I have one.
Oh.
No, Mel's challenge is not happening.
Oh, I want to hear
because
your challenge. What is her challenge?
You're not going to like it.
I would like to hear it anyway.
Everyone has to stay on camera for the rest of the show.
No.
Apart from for cigarette breaks.
What about toilet breaks?
Well, I mean, they're acceptable too, but if you're off for like more than a cigarette's length of time, then you get a punishment.
What kind of punishment? Like a spank?
Right, look. We are not past 9 o'clock yet. This is.
The punishment would be up to the public.
Oh, no. Maybe later, maybe not now. We've got a long way to go.
Exactly, that's
17 hours and 51 minutes and 9 seconds. 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Got a
Oh,
long way to go.
donation for guide dogs, £150. That means we are up to £8,236.49. I feel like the 49 pence is throwing me off a bit, so if someone wants to donate some money to round that up to an even pound, that would be great.
And if you want to confuse and annoy Hannah even more, maybe like £3.33.
Yeah, let's not do that. Honestly, at the end of the challenge where we raised like £7,000, we are still getting.
Can't hear Mel.
Oh. Peter's just come running. He's like, "You can't hear Mel. You can't hear Mel." We're like, "What? What's going on?" We haven't touched any buttons.
No, we've been very good actually. The boys have taught us how to use all this equipment.
We're trying not to break it.
I know how to use 4 of these knobs.
The sliders, I think.
The sliders, and not very well, because I didn't even successfully do that a second ago because I couldn't put my headphones on.
Can't really call them knobs at this hour.
Until past 9, then we can say.
Oh, Rachel! Donation to shelter, £185.
Yay!
Where are you in the leaderboards now? Shall we send that up to the stream?
Yes.
Sending it up to the stream. This is what the leaderboard is currently looking like. Alex in first place, Steve in second place, me in third place, Rachel in fourth place, Martin in fifth, and Peter down in sixth.
If you haven't, these pictures are cracking.
It's the sad ones at the end that make it. Though the only reason they're sad is because people aren't donating to their charities enough. And the only way that's going to get better is by you guys donating, by you guys sharing us out and getting more people to donate.
And Peter looks very, very sad right now. Very sad.
I
He's
still
number
think
6.
I still think you should have had different variations of me being the happy to sad phases.
No, because you're not representing all of the charities.
Oh yeah, I am.
I hope you realise that next year when we do this, you are totally taking part. You're bringing your child along.
I can't guarantee I'll be free. I might have students.
No, you're coming along. We let you know like 2-3 months in advance. Like you book it off.
No. I just students come first.
Book
I
it
need the
off.
money.
Jobs, that's what they're for.
That is my job, students.
You have a job.
It's my
You're
other
a
job.
teaching assistant.
Soon to be teacher one day.
It's all right. Once you have your baby, you can go train to be a teacher, and it'll all be fine. All be fine.
But if everyone remembers, last year I brought a wonderful student along with me.
Oh,
I could not do that for 24 hours.
I'm not telling you to bring a student along. I'm telling you to bring your child along.
Again, I could not do that for 24 hours. You don't even have your child here for 24 hours.
True.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, true.
Oh!
But in theory, she
Well
is
played.
meant to be coming back later on, so hopefully you'll get to see her on the stream before
24 hours.
she goes to sleep. And hopefully she won't make any noise. She'll actually sleep all the way through.
Get cuddles.
The cuddles are super cute.
I would like cuddles, please.
Okay,
No.
we'll have to make
Wait,
sure.
Just me.
No, you better have your own one.
Exactly. I need the cuddles now
You
because
have one?
I'm feeling.
You're about to have
Honestly, I'm going to destroy this place at some point. Last year I knocked one of the microphone stands off and that ended badly.
No, I'm feeling the need to have a child in arms now, so I will still Connie.
Yeah, you can both. You can both sit over
No,
there with
No,
her.
no.
I don't think we can share.
Rock, paper, scissors? Is that how we decide who holds the child first?
It's called Pregnant Lady Wins.
That's not fair.
You said so
It's
yourself.
completely legitimate as well.
Right, so what are we going to be doing in the next hour? I vote that we should play
Have a drink?
game.
Oh, wait.
Or
How about how many
Yeah.
pistachio nuts I can eat?
And say, like, the kind
We're
of
not
fluffy
playing-
bunny game.
We're not playing Chubby
Pistachios.
Bunny with pistachios.
I thought it was fluffy bunny.
Peter's standing at the door just being like, right, wind it up, play some more music, just come on.
I feel like we need to talk too much. This is the, like, oh my god, this could be the women's hour, you know, like.
Oh, I'm going to join us. We definitely talk more than the guys do anyway.
But I think that's what makes it
There's
interesting.
been a donation!
Ooh.
By the lovely Luke.
Ooh.
Ooh. Online, Luke. £39 to Mind UK.
Lovely,
Do you reckon this is
Luke.
Luke from work?
Could be any Luke. We know a few
We know
Lukes.
a few Lukes.
Lovely, Luke.
So-
I'm not going to reiterate this again.
Lovely Luke has just donated.
Lovely
He has
Luke.
not left us a
That's what I
note,
said, lovely Luke.
but he has
Lovely
donated to Mind UK. So I'm
Thank you, Luke.
assuming that Peter is very happy in the other room. We can't see his happy face right now.
Maybe it's Peter's friend, Luke.
Does Peter have a friend called Luke?
Does Peter have any friends?
Rude! Mel's firing shots now, and on that note, maybe we should play another song.
Yes! I get away with it.
Rachel, what's coming up next?
We have Spirit in the Sky by Norman blah, blah, blah.
Greenbaum. Welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
We've had a bit of a rearrange. We've added some more songs that have been requested by some people.
We're getting better at using the equipment. You've learnt so much.
We've not broken anything.
in a while.
We're doing well. Now I think we need to go back to Women's Hour.
I love how this is
Nada,
actually
nada,
Women's
nada.
Hour.
Mel's come up with our jingle already.
Nata, nata, nata.
Right, this time we will
Rasdio, nata, nata, nata.
we endeavour
I like
not
it.
to talk for over 10 minutes.
We got a bit carried away last time.
I think we get carried away every
I
time we
liked
talk.
it. A lot.
But we'll get there with it. We'll get used to this talking thing. We need you guys to get more involved. We
I've
want
now just-
talking in the chat.
I've just advertised on Whisper,
Oh.
the anonymous app, so many anonymous people can come on.
Awesome.
Oh, I like that.
And also tune into Radio, and guess who I am? Music talk, lots of talk from me when I'm here.
We've not checked Twitter in a while. What's going on that front?
Haven't
I
even
didn't have
haven't
that.
checked Twitter, haven't checked Instagram.
I've been checking Instagram.
How's that going?
It's
I
alright.
just advertised on my Instagram.
Oh, current
Um,
leaderboard is up.
Oh.
In
Oh,
first place we got
no.
Alex, second place we got Steve, third place me, fourth place mine, fifth place Shelter, last place Endometriosis, but last place is not bad. They have £1,012 that we have raised for them so far.
Raise a glass.
So we're still doing really well.
Yeah, we are doing like so well.
Our current total is £8,835.49.
Still got 17 hours and 28 minutes and a second to go.
There needs to be no pence at some point. Please. Honestly, it's really getting on my nerves.
Apparently, the next person who wants to donate some money, if you want to do 51p, you might give Hannah that peace of mind for that OCD that she's suffering from right now.
Whereas I would rather people donated for Tip Flash for Cash.
Tip flash for cash is not a thing.
Yes, it is.
Maybe
Help
past-
me raise over £1,000 and I will flash my tits for you after 9 p.m.
This is not a thing.
After 9 p.m.
After the watershed.
Right.
When I'm no longer here.
Okay,
And it's
I
now
think-
Rachel's duty.
I think we need to
Well.
forget. I think we need to forget. Completely forget. Tip flash for cash.
But Tip Flash for Cash.
She comes up with her own jingles.
Well, past 9 p.m. is
I don't need to
is
pay
adult
them.
hour. We might do adult girl hour.
Oh my god, we can talk about wombs and things.
Somehow I don't think I want to be talking about your room right now.
My room? I said womb.
I meant to say womb. Right, can we get off the womb
it's
talk? Right,
Rowan's womb.
right. Better conversation. No more gross girly stuff.
Shall we try and be more sophisticated?
We can try sophistication.
Right, well, yesterday, in case any of your viewers might know, it was the NHS's birthday.
I knew that, my friend works for it.
And the NHS...
I'm your friend.
There's another friend too.
Okay.
Can you guess how old they were yesterday?
70!
They were!
I got a question right.
Yes, you
Even
did.
with baby brain.
Did you go to the party thing that they were having?
You mean the thing upstairs that equaled free food?
Yeah.
Of course I did. I was there straight away.
I wasn't invited.
2:30, out the door. Screw it, lab, I'm gone.
Pretty much free food in the NHS is like I was there straight
Doesn't
away.
happen that
It
often.
was not. I got a nice scone, some clotted cream and jam.
I worked.
Yes, you did, because you're more important than me and I got away with it.
So yeah, despite everything, there are still people in the NHS working today.
Yes, they are.
We've had some of our work colleagues actually tuning in, which is really nice.
We were all quite chuffed and extremely supported, although they probably finished work now.
Yeah, they probably have, but hopefully they're all still listening at home.
I really hope, Naomi, that you're not on call. I really hope that. And you haven't been called in.
Whoever is on call, we hope you don't get called in.
We wish you a good night.
I hope you get called in.
Mel's a meanie.
Oh.
I have PBS.
PBS?
Pregnant beep syndrome.
That's pretty accurate for you right now. Right. I think we should get to some more music. I feel like that's enough talking.
Please more music. And
This is one of our requests coming up.
the next we have The Last in Line by the Baseballs.
Be safe around
Here we go now. You're listening to Rasdio.
Rasdio.
That was Tangerine Kitty with Dumb Ways to Die.
And that was for Sebastian Burton out there. And we hope you get better.
We hope you enjoyed the song, Sebastian.
And my dancing.
And Mel's dancing. The dancing was pretty on point, have to say.
With almost a flash of something that shouldn't be seen before 9 p.m.
It's the fact that Peter joined in Dancing with You. He didn't want to dance to Raining Men earlier on, but Dumb Ways to Die smashed it. Yeah, I'm getting into this.
I feel like he liked my dance move. He was like, I can get on with that. I can get on with that.
The best thing about him dancing earlier is like, you do realise we have to have a first dance at our wedding, right? I'm like,
You're welcome.
you now want that song on, don't you? You blatantly now want to listen to the...
You're welcome.
Yeah, you just have to ask Peter to get it for you.
You're welcome.
That picture I'm going to see in my nightmare.
Oh, this is classic. Peter's going around taking pictures, taking some, some concerning pictures.
I'm showing the best.
You should show it to the camera.
You can show it up on the camera.
Let's have a look.
Oh.
No, the screen's gone.
Okay, hang on.
Ways to die.
Yeah, no, you can sort of see it. There you go. There's Mel.
I'm hot.
Classy.
Oh, what happened?
Where's Dom? Mel started playing it on her phone,
Oh,
and the song got
show you the
picked
game.
up by the mic.
I didn't press anything. How did
It wasn't me.
Right.
I mean, my
So-
phone's going to need charging soon, but
Oh, it's
Where are
game.
we up to? We're up to
Again.
£9,230, and I have just been informed by Peter that we have officially smashed last year's full total raised by the end of the 24 hours.
boom, chicka, wow, wow.
This time last year we had raised £3,234. So
Wow.
we are we're about triple the amount.
So what was the full total for last year?
9,244 pounds.
Full total for last year altogether.
24.
Yeah.
So we are going to beat.
24.
You've actually beat last year.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. We beat it just barely at the moment, but obviously
Say we have. You guys have beaten last year.
you're now involved in this, so
I
you
mean,
have also
The
beaten it.
viewers, the
I was here
listeners, the
last year.
contributors.
You
them
guys,
too.
honestly, we wouldn't have been able to do this without you. You guys are the ones that are donating the money. We're just keeping track of it and keeping you guys entertained, and hopefully you're liking it.
Oh, I think everyone's in a good mood. Good mood
I
today.
think. Shall I tell you what we do need? Everyone look at the chat. Everyone look at the chat.
Looking.
Confetti!
Oh my god, can we get a confetti cannon?
No, we can't get a confetti cannon.
What, in real life?
But if you do exclamation mark confetti in the chat and everyone sets it off, that's our little inward celebration. Mar looks very depressed now. Aww. I don't like sad Mel. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play some more music.
Before you play any more music,
just while we're on the topic of like how much we've raised, I want to give a shout out to Nathan because he does a lot behind the scenes. Although he doesn't join us on the show, he actually helps Peter code basically all of the site, able to help us run the show. So a big shout out and a thank you to.
I was going to say,
we adore you, Nathan. Well done.
This, I don't think Peter would be in the somewhat relatively normal state that he is right now without Nathan's help. I think he would have lost his mind by now.
These last few months have been hell.
Hence the drawing on his arm.
Yes.
No, you're pale.
Oh yeah, I'm pale. Rasdio.
Right. We'll talk more about Nathan and his contribution when we get back. Coming up next is Panic at the Disco Bohemian Rhapsody.
Aww.
But it's not just me. There are other people here.
Hello.
There's a first. I'm not on my own.
The cold never bothered me anyway. But the heat always has.
The heat is dying down though.
Yeah, and I'm right by the fan.
I was going to say, you're sat right by the fan, although no one can hear you because you're talking so far away from the microphone.
It's a good microphone as well.
Better.
So much better.
Oops.
Oh, now the camera's gone. That's okay, there's another one people see.
No.
Okay, right, I understand you're pregnant, but now you're destroying the friggin' place. Oh my god. Oh, we was doing so well.
I think we're still doing quite well. It just fell off, but it's fine.
How are we doing? Everyone is looking on the chat. Everyone's chatting. We got Melanie who says shiny. Nathan Langer did the confetti and says, well done everyone, you're doing amazing. But shall I tell you who has been amazing over the past couple of months helping to prepare for this? Not you. Nathan himself.
Me. What, Nathan?
Without Nathan's help, half of this probably wouldn't have been possible. Peter would have just died in a little hole somewhere.
Aww.
Nathan has been so supportive and had done so much work in preparing the Rasdio site, getting the stream ready, getting everything ready, helping Peter out, making sure that everything's working.
I want to hear from you, Nathan. We want you to ring in.
I've also
We
been
want to
really
tell
helpful.
you directly that you're epic.
Really helpful.
I think everyone needs to congratulate Nathan on how amazing he's been. Despite the fact that he's not being here, he is still spreading the word on Twitter using our Rasdio Twitter, so go follow that, guys. That is something worth following. We also have an Instagram that all of us are posting to. We haven't posted to it in a while, but that's because we're on air. So hopefully Peter and Steve are doing that, but worth following us on Instagram for.
I'm eating pistachio nuts and not posting on Instagram, but you know.
You're allowed. You can do whatever you want. You're a special guest.
Oh, yeah.
What's Rachel doing over there?
Me? Oh no.
Eating sweeties.
No, I'll move the bowl of sweets away.
Okay.
Well, right now I'm staring at Melanie's Facebook.
Is it intriguing?
Yeah, well, I could post for you right now if I wanted to.
That's perfectly fine.
Right, we have
Just remember I've got, like,
16
family on there.
hours and 50 minutes to go, guys. So, in the grand scheme of things, not that long, but for us right now, it feels like an eternity away.
It's going to be awesome. I personally do not feel sleepy.
I don't feel sleepy at the moment, and when I do start feeling sleepy, I've got so many energy drinks that I'm literally just going to go through. And coffee. Coffee might be my saviour.
No, I feel particularly positive. I feel like this year...
You can do this, guys.
No, I feel very positive.
Yeah, wait till you get to like 3 o'clock and you're wanting to sleep.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Sleepy
Just
gnome.
pretend you're drunk.
Shh about sleepy gnome.
Okay, guys, we are up to £9,460. How amazing is that? We've had a donation come through for £230 for WWF. Every time I say that, I still think wrestling. Anyone else? Just
A
me?
little bit, yeah.
No, not just me. That's good.
I don't even want to know how we're doing on the player board because I feel like there'd be sadness.
Shall I have
feel
a
like we
look?
should put it
Yes,
up anyway.
please.
Right, let's have a look at the leaderboard. Current leaderboard says that Alex is in first place with Guide Dog, Steve is in second with WWF,
I know.
Rachel is in third with Shelter, I'm in fourth with Click Sergeant, Peter is in fifth with Mind, and Martin is in last place with Endometriosis. I feel like we need
raising a fair amount, you know.
Still raising a fair amount, and I'm I say surprised. Like Guide Dogs, when we supported them last year, they trailed behind. Not in last place, they sort of ended up quite high. But this year they've been out front constantly, doing so well.
It's because everyone needs a dog.
Everyone loves dogs. I think it's the animal thing.
No, everyone needs a dog.
Don't.
It doesn't matter if they love them, they need a dog.
Okay.
Everyone needs a dog, okay?
Guide Dogs currently has donated £2,255. That's a lot of money.
It hasn't guided. It hasn't donated that to us. That's been donated to it. You make it sound the other way round.
I mean, they can donate it to us if they want. Doesn't work like that. We don't actually handle any of the money. It goes directly to the charity. No money gets taken from us. No money gets taken from Vodafone, who handles all the SMS text donations. Every bit of money goes to the
I
charities.
think that's what I always found most fascinating about it, was the way it's all set up. And it's all like set up properly and it gets sent to them directly.
We decided that when we first started, we didn't want to handle the money donations because I know that some people are a bit sceptical.
Understandably, though.
Because they think you might dip in and take some out, and obviously we didn't want people to think that about us. In general, we wanted to keep it as legit as possible, make sure everything's done properly, make sure it looks as professional as possible, so that...
It's good because Peter likes money.
Who doesn't like money? But we're not
True.
getting any of it.
I almost argued I don't, but that'd be lying.
Right, I think we
And
should...
pistachios? Yeah, me too.
You carry on with your pistachios.
My God, though, 9,460.49.
It's a shocking amount of money, right?
Where's the 51 pence donation, guys?
Do you reckon by 6 o'clock we're going to get to 10,000?
Well, we're currently at 7:15.
Okay, by 8 o'clock.
Oh,
Wait,
Becky.
please say 51p.
Oh,
Okay, not Becky. Not 51p. But
Becky.
Thanks, Becky.
Becky has donated £20 online to Mind UK.
Hey,
She
Becky.
says, "Love what you are all doing. Amazing. Thank you so much, Becky."
Becky, comment on the
thank
instant
you.
chat. See if we know which Becky it is.
I know what Becky is.
Oh.
I imagine it will be Peter's mum's Becky.
Aww.
Well, I didn't know that.
Okay. Thank you so much for your donations. Everyone keep donating. Everyone keep sharing. Whatever you do, this is our push time. For the next hour, it will be completely on social media. Everyone's pushing this event as much as possible so we can get as many donations as possible for these amazing charities that we're all
Yes,
supporting.
before all of you people that we know are out there drinking right now get completely hungover and smashed.
For the love of God, someone donated.
Really?
In the chat, someone said that in the chat.
Did they?
Oh my God, another
Wow.
donation to Endometriosis UK, £175.
Wow.
That has come in by SMS. For anyone that doesn't know, all of our SMS donations sort of get grouped together. So if a group of you all donate to a charity, we'll get told about it every sort of 5 minutes, roughly. So all of them are all grouped together. So there's not just one giant donation. That could be loads of little donations, or it could be one large donation. We don't know.
Don't. That's like a mystery
No one
about
will be
it.
judged for donating 51p to stop Hannah being annoyed by the 49 pence.
I'm just trying to ignore it right now. Seriously. OCDs. Oh, and another one.
Another donation.
£215 to Endometriosis UK, which brings our our total to £9,870. I think on that note, more music. Does that sound like a good idea?
Yes.
Yeah.
Melanie.
Pistachio.
Before you eat, what is the next song being played?
That one.
That one.
Diamonds are forever.
Hello.
Hello, that was Paramore covering Passion Fruit by Drake. I think it's by Drake. I can't hear anything. My headphones are all
They're
fuzzy.
fuzzy.
Yeah, I
can
think
hear
I'm going to
you.
give up. I think I'm just going to give up with the headphones.
Really?
Maybe. I think it's come back now.
I can hear you. I can hear you quite well.
So, that was a lot of music all in one go, but we was trying to prepare everything.
And they wanted cigarettes.
And we did want to smoke. But the main thing...
Is no one's donated 51p.
I don't care about the 51p now. What I have noticed is that we are now up to £11,130.49. We have had an online donation that someone has mentioned and said, keep up the good work. They've donated £50. They've not left a name, but to whoever that was, thank you very much. You want to see the smile on Rachel's face? Give me a second and you can see that smile.
What?
3, 2, 1. Rachel's face. Look at that big smile.
I want to know who it was.
Massive thank you to whoever that was. We've also had a £365 donation to Shelter as well that's come in via text. A £280 donation to WWF. £65 donation to Guide Dogs and a £355 donation to Mind.
Let's see the leaderboard.
You want to see the leaderboard?
Let's see the leaderboard.
Okay, I can do that.
Let's see the leaderboard.
The leaderboard is coming up now. Oh, Alex is still in first place. Steve is in second. Shelter and Rachel are now in third. Mind is up in fourth. Click Sergeant and Mia in fifth. And Alex and Endometriosis UK is in sixth. Still a lot of money raised for those bottom few. Keep pushing, keep donating. The only reason we're doing this is to help those charities out, and without your help we couldn't be doing this.
I have to say though, oh my god, like UK at the moment are really the support they're giving to the guide dogs is amazing.
It's not just the UK though. We've got listeners in Australia. We might have listeners in America because obviously we're.
I keep forgetting that it is.
We are broadcasting worldwide, so hopefully we're.
Also advertised on Whisper. Oh wait, I gave away who I am. Oh no.
So we are literally broadcasting to everyone right now. So hopefully you're all listening and you're all feeling the goodness in your heart from what we're doing, and it just makes you want to donate.
I have just noticed that it says the Hudolian rate is minus 22p at the moment. If you want to explain that to me.
That's their exchange rate.
It's the exchange rate. Oh dear, it's not doing very well.
The exchange rate is poor, but their total Hudolians is like 11 million. Or 1,106,000, or I don't know.
That's my
numbers,
ex-husband.
lots of numbers.
He stole my child.
Do you know what? I'm going to copy and paste that number into the chat so everyone knows the total in Hudolians that we have raised, because I'm not even going to try and pronounce that number.
That's my ex. He stole my child.
No, it's not wanting to copy and paste either,
Wasn't
so
even
great
my
fun.
child. I stole someone else's child. It's even worse.
Confetti!
Yeah, it was me. I had to have a go at it. You kept talking about confetti and everything, and I was like, okay.
There's another one. If you do
What's on
exclamation mark Bing.
Bing?
Bing.
As
It's
in
meant-
like Chandler Bing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Exclamation mark Bing.
But I don't know what it does.
Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, go.
Nothing.
Nothing happened. Aww.
It might make a bing noise.
Aww.
We just don't know.
Yeah.
Right. Right. What about a game? Should we play a game?
Oh, what kind of game?
I know, Rachel, have you brought a game?
I have actually bought Exploding Kittens. I don't know how we're going to play this over all the equipment though.
Then maybe we play it later.
Play it over later and probably
I
over
want to know
here.
what Bing mode does.
Oh, what does it do?
I want to see too. Change the camera so we can see it from the other
Ready?
angle.
We can't see it from the other angle, or maybe we can.
It's a random Donald Trump Bing.
Oh! Donald Trump bings.
Donald
That's what
Trump.
it does.
Yeah, it just makes a random Donald Trump Bing noise. It's like, you know, the bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing.
Mel has no idea.
Later?
Yeah, maybe later.
I don't know politics.
Right, so later on we'll be playing Exploding Kittens. I also think we have what's the game we've got?
Cards Against Humanity?
That one. We also have Cards Against You. Honestly, my brain is slowing down right now.
Can we play this while I'm here and so people can see how abysmal I am? Although maybe pregnant me is meaner.
Well, bearing in mind your
It's always
general,
subjective.
like, what you find funny is
It's weird.
it's okay. So the best, our
The best
best
one
one,
that she failed on.
I failed on because she was choosing.
No, I wasn't choosing. I won with it, thank you.
Whatever. No, you was choosing.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, explain. What
Right.
was the card?
What's that smell?
Okay, and what was the answer?
I put Fanny Farts.
She put Fanny Farts and won. My one I can't say on air.
Oh, not till 9 p.m.
Begins with A.
Oh.
No, it doesn't. Stop. No. I'll say it off air just so Rachel can get the gist. If you've ever played Cards Against Humanity and you think you know what my card was, put it in the chat.
Ooh.
That is your challenge.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in right now.
Maybe it's not the
Or maybe it's just because I played it last time.
Right, I think for the moment, we're going to play some more songs. At 8 o'clock, we're going to have Peter and Steve take over again.
Is it not
we
hot?
go get Chinese.
Mel wants food.
Chinese.
So I think for the moment, we are going to play James Vincent McMorrow covering West Coast by Lana Del Rey.
Ooh.
You ready? Yo, what's up? Live from the United Kingdom. Hello, this is Rasdio.
Hello, this is Rasdio.
I'm Rasdio.
I really like that jingle, actually. That was a really good one.
Right, we are done for a couple of hours.
Aw,
It's time for
goodbye.
somewhat of a break. Mel wants food. Mel wants food. I think you might have seen us doing random sign language. So that's what we was doing, sign language. Mel was telling us that she's got her baby sign
Happy
book.
birthday. It's not his birthday, but just in case it is.
Oh, yeah. That one.
Watershed. Information. This is something for after Watershed. This is how I made my baby.
PC sign language. Just like making sure it's before 9 o'clock.
We don't say the words, but we can sign it.
And this is not swearing. This means toilet. Just to inform everyone out there. It's not turtle either, because that's a different sign. Don't confuse them.
Right, we hope everyone has enjoyed the last couple of hours. A little bit of girl time.
We'll be back.
We will be back, obviously.
I might not be.
Mel might not be. She's probably got to go.
We'll be louder, more obscure later.
Yeah.
Things that we're going to say.
Explain this sign.
Political, religious, we will shock you.
Just a bit of an
Rock
update
you.
before we go. Our total at the moment is £12,120.49. That's an astonishing amount. This time last year we were up to £5,074. So we have raised a lot more money than last year. Double
Also,
the amount.
If this doesn't double in the boys' time, it just means us girls are better.
So now there's a bit of competition between the girls and the
a bit of
boys.
competition.
So it's got to double in the boys' time, otherwise girls are better. And don't we know it, y'all?
Right, we hope you have enjoyed listening to us for now. Coming up next, you have Katie Tunstall, I See. Oh, Suddenly I See.
£12,770 and 49 pence raised so far. Good evening. Hello, my name's Peter. Today I'm here with my co-host, Mr. Stephen Wall.
Hello, everybody.
How's it going this evening?
Ah, it's going pretty well.
I'm also here with Miss Hannah Berry. Sorry, I didn't know if you were just on social. If you wanted.
left out. I'm being somewhat social. I am advertising as much as I can do.
Yeah.
She's here.
What about Peter?
No, she's here.
Oh, she's here.
Like, in the room.
You also need to talk into the microphone because I can't hear you.
Well, I've just...
Yeah.
Well, not that one.
Okay.
I just muted that one, Mel.
Can you hear me now?
No, Peter just
There you
muted
go.
you.
Because you were rustling.
Right.
There you go. Now I can hear you. Now I can
We
hear
have a
you.
Yeah, no, you can
donation.
hear me.
We have a donation, £315, which is pretty cool. We're well on our way to levels unseen. I can't talk, by the way. I am just like emotionally drained from this whole show. Like, I don't know if it's been evident or not, but this has been the most difficult show to plan because everything has been all over the place, like you wouldn't even believe. But it is going so far so good, right?
It's been one of those sort of organisations where we've all had things going on sort of behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And we've all sort of been trying to get what we could done when we could do it.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
I think we're pulling it off so far.
Yeah, so far
We're
so
doing a
good, right?
job. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all going to be emotional wrecks and like physically broken by this time tomorrow.
But that's the best kind.
Yeah, it's all in the name of charity. We expect to do these things for charity.
We're going to be playing some games later. Steve, I think I want to read some badly written fanfics with you. Does that sound good? In
Not
the absence,
really,
in the absence of Mr. Martin Tyndall.
Yeah, minus Martin and Alex.
Yeah.
It doesn't really leave me much choice. Someone's got to do it.
Someone has got to step up to the docket. Hannah, are you going to offer voices for badly written fanfics?
No.
Well, it's in aid of charity.
Yeah, but I'm really bad at it.
Yeah, well that makes it better because they are bad stories.
Yeah, but I will literally just kill them.
Yeah.
Like there is no way.
Yeah.
That I will make these any better.
Yeah. But that's why I want you there.
We'll see.
So well done, by the way, on raising so much money. How are you feeling about it? How do you reckon your set went?
Oh my god, we were so happy with it. We enjoyed our girl talk, even if people weren't overly happy with hearing us speak for 10 minutes about random nonsense.
Listen, I never said that I was unhappy.
Yeah,
I just said
but your face said otherwise.
Listen, all I said was that you were talking for 10 minutes straight, which was a fact.
It was a fact, and we enjoyed it, and everyone listening also enjoyed it.
Okay.
I'll take that at your word, but yeah. So what do we have coming up next, Peter?
Well, we have some Alien Ant Farm and GNT, Gorillas, and Paramore on the way. I'm still taking requests, by the way, so if you want anything played, please jump in the chat and say hello. And I've got people dealing with the chat for me because I'm like all over the shop. But hello to Mark! Cuteness overload. Courtney keeps me up to date with your adorable photos. I'll be down next year, visit you free and everyone else. That sounds good, my dude.
Me and Mark are talking about the baby.
Okay.
Not baby anymore, she's 2, but
yeah.
Our little conversation.
Okay, that's good. But yeah, no, big shout out to everybody who did so well, raising so much money. Yeah, we're going to play some games later. We're going to play Exploding Kittens. I think there's a game of Cards Against Humanity coming up, and we've got badly written fanfics on the way. But in the meantime, I'm going to leave you with some songs. This is Alien Ant Farm with Smooth Criminal. £13,635 raised for charity. We are doing unbelievably well so far. We've got 15 hours and 11 minutes to go. That is all. Can you believe it?
We're just short of the sort of halfway point.
Yeah.
Got a couple hours before we're halfway. And
yeah.
My mic seems a little bit off there. There we go. That sounds a bit better.
There you go. How are you feeling so far, Steve? Because I'm feeling a little bit tired.
I'm a little bit tired. I'm not quite as tired as I normally am by this point.
Yeah.
I think that's been helped by the fact I've really cut back on my coffee for the past sort of week or so.
Yeah.
And I'm not having those caffeine crashes.
Yet. That's quite important.
It's when we reach, should we say, around 1 o'clock, and we'll probably crack open the energy drinks, and it'll be about 20 minutes after that we're in a ball crying on the floor.
Yes, absolutely. Just wishing that it would end. You know, this is like a recurring thing. Like, you guys might see it towards the end of like shows gone by if you've like ever watched a previous show, but we just end up like not being able to form like logical English. Like we're like, yes, hello, this is Rasdio. Now this song. Yeah. Okay. That's basically it.
Up until about maybe an hour and a half, sort of before the stream ends, and then all of a sudden,
£95 endometriosis, guys. Thank you.
Then all of a sudden, the energy picks back up as the adrenaline kicks in, and we're like, "Oh my god, we can nearly sleep." Oh yes, also charity, but mostly sleep. So that's the thing we look forward to. It's great to raise the money for charity, but when this stream's over, we walk out of here, we get into the living room, and we just go
plop. Yeah, we just like keel over basically. Like again, people like sort of have said to me in the past, like, "Oh, you're not really doing anything. You're sat there." And like most of the system does it for you. Well, the thing is that what you might see is that I'm constantly like looking left, looking right, like trying to time stuff up and everything, and sort of produce something that is vaguely considered entertaining.
There's so much mental sort of gymnastics that you have to do, because you're looking at a screen this side, a screen that side.
Yeah, you've got a screen hit right in front of me. Yeah,
you've got to keep on top of what's playing, when it's playing, what's been played before.
Yeah.
is the desk set up right?
Yeah, you
Because
can
this
see
song sounds
literally
slightly
how many
different.
controls we got our side here. It's pretty insane. But no, it's good fun. And as I said, we're doing it for those who genuinely need it, which is really important. Shall we bring up the leaderboard and see where everyone is?
Yeah, let's see. I haven't actually seen this in about an hour, so.
Okay, so Alex is still in first place. He's swinging high. Steve's in second place. You got Martin in third place. You've got Rachel in fourth place. Me with mine in fifth place, and Hannah's in last place. Oh my god, not by much though.
It's a lot closer than it has been before between sort of some of the last ones, but it looks like the dogs are winning the lead.
That is a lot of dogs. So 3,000. Yeah, exactly. 3,320 dogs have been raised so far, which is great. And Alex wishes he could be here, but he's had to cancel, unfortunately. So we are doing this in his memory. Can you believe it? So
You're making it sound like he's left us like.
Oh no! Yeah, the official statement is that he has been eaten by 55 dogs.
Oh, I didn't realise he'd been eaten by dogs.
Yeah, no, he's even like I even said, I was like, so we're basically just telling everyone the truth that he's been killed by 55 dogs. There you go. The official racist statement: Alex got eaten by 55 dogs, and he said it's how I want to go.
Fair enough. I was unaware of it. See, this is why I need to keep up more with the chat and not just go. There's 50 messages. I don't want to read those.
Yeah, exactly. But what I will say is that we are basically nearly approaching that very, very glorious halfway mark. We're getting there. I will just read through the leaderboard again. Bearing in mind, for those of you who are not like confused why there are like our faces plastered over it, we are basically each responsible for a charity this year. So I've got mine. Steve, you've got WWF, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got Rachel's got Shelter, so on and so forth. And so basically, we're each responsible for trying to push our charity into first place. And so whoever wins, I don't know, will probably get them a prize or something for winning. But as I said, last place is not the end of the world in the slightest, because everybody has got over $1,000 right now in like money for their charity.
All of these charities can do so much with whatever they're given.
Yes.
I believe the Click Sergeant is child's cancer, I think Hannah had said. I didn't read hugely into
I believe
it.
so, yeah. Hannah will be the one to tell you about it in more detail. But it's charity for cancer and children and young people.
Yeah, so they can do so much with that.
Yeah.
And Mind is another one that, well, we're both very familiar with Mind and the mental health support that they give.
Yeah.
And they can do so much with that money.
Yeah.
So all of these charities can do a lot with whatever you can give. So every penny really does count in these sort of situations. And if someone wants to round up that 49p, that would also be great.
Yeah, just to cure your OCD a bit.
Yeah, this happened a few years ago, and people started taking the mickey and just started adding the odd pennies to every sort of transaction.
Yeah.
The joke was on them. It did round up to a full £1 at some point, as long as I didn't look at the charities individually.
Yeah, definitely.
Because that just made me want to cry. But right, so
we're gonna play some more
music.
We're gonna play some more tunes. Okay, so we've got Kings of Leon, Sex on Fire. We've got Kenny Loggins, Footloose, R. Kelly, Ignition. If you guys want any song requests, please pop them in the chat, and we will do our utmost to get them on for you. We will also, of course, put them as a priority if you've donated. I think we said that the sort of general thing is a minimum of £2, and we will play your message. Plus, if you do a donate via online, you can put a little message in and we will read it out on air. So just click the green button that says donate at the bottom of the screen and follow the instructions to get started. This is Kings of Leon with Sex on Fire.
You got me singing. Raising money for those in need. Hello, we are Rasdio.
Okay, hello everybody. £13,915 raised so far. We're doing alright.
Well on our way to 14.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Big shout out to everybody who is listening and has donated so far. Guys, we couldn't do this sort of thing without you.
Hilarious.
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 So are you wanting a mic on? You can,
Ooh. Hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Hilarious.
Are we talking?
We're talking, yeah.
Ooh, we're talking.
We're talking. Right, how are you feeling so far?
I want to go bed. It's bedtime. This is my bedtime.
Yeah?
My bedtime.
It's, 9, 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
9 o'clock.
I mean, I've normally eaten my dinner by about 6:30. Lying
Right.
in bed by about 8:30. Reading my book, ready to fall asleep for 9.
You're living the dream.
Does
All right.
someone
That's
want
my
to pass
confession.
Mel mic 5 if Mel wants to talk on a mic? And
Oh, it's a special one.
Special one.
that's that's not.
That's not even working. That's why it's so special. There you go.
Hello.
That's
No,
yeah,
there we go.
Special.
There we go. You have your own mic. now.
Special.
Do you want a seat? We can hold your mic when you go get a seat.
Yeah.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I will just stand here.
Okay.
Can I be seen? Or is just the bump?
Just
I
the
mean?
bump,
mostly
basically.
Lovely.
So, can I be optimistic?
Yeah. Okay.
I think we can get to 20,000.
I think we can easily get.
Definitely.
You want to see Steve do a striptease, don't you?
Dude,
That's
20,000
well.
was
25,000 was the striptease.
No,
Yeah,
I
that
feel
was
like
supposed to be by 9,
I-
but
no,
I think
I-
it got pushed to midnight by someone.
I feel
Yeah.
like
'Cause that's your
if
show.
we can get to 24,000, because that was double what we had for our session. If we get to 24,000, then that's when he should do the striptease or whatever it is.
Yeah.
But more
Just wanna
importantly,
see
I
me
think
take
it's
my kit
possible.
off.
I think we
it's
can do
possible.
this.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
we can only do it with your help.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, you must all come here and help me remove the articles of clothing.
We can make it
Well,
more interesting for the
alright.
viewers.
Yeah.
When it gets to that point about 20,000,
More
24,000.
interactive.
Yeah, more interactive for
Yeah.
them. They could say how you do the striptease.
And what song
oh
you
my
do
God.
it to.
Or they could just
Oh.
choose what item of clothing people get rid of.
I
Yes,
love
in
how
which
I've
order?
not agreed to this.
Yeah.
Once
Honestly,
it's
I did the exact
it's,
same with the dance to "It's Raining Men."
You say dance. I use that term loosely because you just sat there and sort of did this.
Welcome to the rest of your life, Hannah.
I feel like I'm the only one who won't be getting involved in the striptease
I feel
because
like
I'm
it get
pregnant.
very,
and-
very, very interesting.
But you four, you strip away.
I'm
Wait,
not
wait,
taking
wait,
anything
wait,
off.
wait,
No one needs to see
So,
that.
okay,
Pot
I'll tell you
calling
what,
the kettle
if we get-
black.
if we get to- I think if we get to 20,000, the boys can strip.
Yeah.
If we get to 30,000, the girls have to as well.
Look,
No,
this,
no.
this is not
30,000.
pretty undress. No one needs to see this.
And I bet that's chat deciding.
No, that's not Chad deciding. They've already decided and thought, yeah, damn it, we need to see Peter and Steve naked.
I want to see the chat too.
Okay.
I have to figure out how Pete's doing background music.
Yeah.
Chat.
Sorry?
You've got
Magic.
music on
Yeah.
background.
Because I know what I'm doing.
I don't
Ish.
know. This is much knowledge. I enjoy this knowledge.
I'll teach you when
I
you come
can't
back
hear
over
the
here.
background
I'll tell you all about it. It's
I
pretty
can't
good.
hear it.
So,
Okay, so we've got some more donations. We've got £13,980 and 49 pence. I mean, they're just rolling in now.
We are very, very close to 14,000. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping in the next, 10 minutes we reach that?
Yeah.
And I think that's possible, but it's only possible if you guys donate and share.
Yeah, exactly. It's very, very easy to donate. I'm going to show you a little video of how to donate in the next few minutes, which is very, very easy to follow. And yeah, do we have anything to say before we get some more music? We're getting dinner.
Baby does.
Oh.
There we go.
Baby said to donate to Click Sergeant because Click Sergeant's in last place.
Oh.
I mean, baby just spoke, so.
Baby
Oh.
and fuck.
Wait, this is.
Game, set, and match.
Who are you? We are Rasdio, changing lives 1 second at a time.
I think Mr. Blue Sky wins the most abrupt ending possible. £14,015 and 49 pence. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
to Peter Day on Rasdio, the only one of us who sort of knows what he's doing.
I heard that laugh.
In a positive way, of course.
Of course. Right, okay, so far we're doing really, really well. We've got a special request coming up, of course. Do you want to announce it?
Yeah, this is for Marisha, who's actually been listening all day.
It was for Marisha's sister.
For her sister, she wants some, was it Forever Young Blackpink? I've just lost all my words.
Blah, 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 blah,
Blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Marisha, you're awesome.
Fantastic. This is Blackpink Forever Young. Currently, it is 20 minutes to 10 on this lovely Saturday evening in the United Kingdom. Another exciting new foods here, so there's that. And so me and Steve will be holding down the fort while the girls eat, and then we're going to swap over and we're going to go eat. So, here it is. Blackpink Forever Young. £14,185 and 49 pence has been raised so far, and we couldn't be happier. You may have just seen us enjoying a lovely meal there of real China food from actual China.
Sparing no expense.
Absolutely. I feel very exotic now.
Let's have a current look at the leaderboard.
Yeah, absolutely. You're just sending that over now. Yeah, okay. So the leaderboard as it stands right now, in first place we've got Alex. He is untouchable right now. Second place we've got Steve WWF. Shelter third place. And then Endometriosis is in fourth place. I'm in fifth with Mind, and Click Sergeant is in last. But last does not mean like they've got no money at all, because even in last place, Click Sergeant has got £1,605. But right now it's looking that Guide Dogs UK are like untouchable. It's insane. Like they've got £3,320 like so far. And then the second place, WWF, has £2,857. Now this is actually really, really interesting, because usually Mind is like rocketing into the front, but this year they're actually behind at the stage. Usually Mind is the untouchable ones.
Yeah, normally most of the way through the string, and then sort of the early hours of the morning is when I was sort of creeping over take. And then sort of around the last hour or two, Mind will make a big comeback.
Yeah.
And it'll get into the top first or second place normally.
Yeah.
And this year it seems really different. Mind never normally rockets at the beginning, and
Yeah.
it did this year.
Do you mind?
Now it's
mic on.
Your mic is
It's actually on. There you go. Now it's not.
Now it's in peace.
Mel is so pregnant, bless her. Yeah. So absolutely, yeah. So it literally, like, this year has like properly changed the sort of what we was expecting, like totally on its head. It's been rather interesting in that respect.
So if you're tuning in, and if you're not from the UK and you want to donate and you don't know any of these charities, at the moment I would at least say think about giving to Click Sergeant as they're in last place. I will always push for the charity that is in last place if someone doesn't know who to donate for, so that's always going to change through the stream.
Yeah.
If you know what charity you want to get behind, who you want to support, if they're in first place, if they're in last place, donate to who you want to donate to. It's all about you guys.
Yeah.
And every penny you give, no matter who you give it to, is going to make a big difference in someone's life.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we see in the chat, James Nightingale has requested These Days by... Would you stop? No. It's in the chat, James Nightingale... Thank you. James Nightingale has requested These Days with Rudimental and Macklemore and Jess Glynn. That is on the way, James Nightingale. Bloody hell, everything's going off. In the meantime, though, I'm going to be playing you this. This is Atomic Kitten with Whole Again. Hannah just said, really? Yes, Hannah, really, because I have style. Hey. £14,355 raised so far for charity. It's time for some Cards Against Humanity, and you can play on at home too. It's very easy. Just give us your best answers as well, and we'll see if there's anybody better in the chat.
On the instant messenger.
Sorry? using the instant messenger functionality. If you haven't already, click the green button that says connect with Facebook, and then you could be able to chat with us live. It's very straightforward. Great. Okay, right, so everybody's got their 10 cards right here.
Yep.
Okay, I'm good. Oh, it's Juan is back, guys.
No, I just said see.
Oh, okay. Juan is not back, guys. Right. Okay.
I mean, I can go and get him, but it's going to be awkward to deal him in as well. There's not enough room at the table.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm basically going to pick one of these black cards here, and then we're going to make a question. Oh, we got another donation to Shelter. £170 to Shelter for our SMS donations, guys. Coming in thick and fast on the SMS. Okay, right. What is a girl's best friend? I need your cards now. Also, make sure that you get a new one at random from the box. What is a girl's best friend?
Where are we putting them?
Just pass them to me. Guys in the chat as well, come up with your best suggestions. So what is a girl's best friend?
P9.
See, you guys in the chat, you have the flexibility of like infinite cards. Okay, right, you ready?
The one thing I will point out before we start this is it is watershed in the UK.
Yes.
We stick to the UK watershed.
Yes. So because we're broadcasting in the UK, we are following what's called the watershed rules, which means that after 9 PM at night, then they're basically, we will try and aim not to swear, but there may be instances where that will happen. So past this point, the station is classed as mature. So if you are not interested in that sort of thing, then we're happy to tune out, and we will be back to standard rules about 6 AM tomorrow morning. So in the meantime, what is a girl's best friend? Cheeky bum sex.
Is this what you wanted, Ben?
My collection of high-tech sex toys, probably stolen. A micro penis.
Thing is, people are going to think I steal sex toys.
An oversized lollipop. You see, okay, nobody's come up with any ideas in the chat, so my collection of high-tech sex toys has got to. Yeah, of course, it's you. Right. Who else?
Can we just clarify for everyone? It was my sex toy that was stolen. I said this last year.
Can we not, please?
I don't even think I'm stealing them.
And welcome to the behind the scenes.
Yes, of what goes on.
Okay, so do you want to pick the next card and then?
Yes, we'll do one more. We'll do one more card. Can you? I say, has everybody got a new one to replace their card they've used? Okay, right. Okay, next card. Next question. Okay, it's a 2. I'm not going to do a 2. What is there a ton of in heaven?
My sex toy collection.
Aww.
Oh, my tummy. Wearing kicks. Answer.
None of my cards are particularly appropriate, but there we go.
That's the whole joy of the game.
Yeah, no, it's not like
guys
as
in the
in
chat?
inappropriate, as in funny. Just they wouldn't even make sense.
Authenticate to the chat now and give me your best answer for what is there a ton of in heaven? Self-loathing.
Oh.
Michael Jackson. Sexy pillow fights. Ghosts. Ghost wins.
No way!
See, I would have gone for the sexy pillow
Do you know
fights,
what,
and that's not even
At
mine.
that point, I would have won.
Sexy pillow fights was a close second, I must say. Right, so let's play some more songs then. We've got more Cards Against Humanity coming up in the next few minutes. In the meantime, though, what have we got, Steve, coming up?
We've got Because I Got High. by Afro Man.
Fantastic. We've also got a special request coming on that you can look forward to. Rudimental is coming up in the next few minutes. Game, set and match with £14,525.49. We're playing Cards Against Humanity. What are you looking for?
The dot com.
The .com
Dot cards. The cards are dead now.
of these ones.
Yeah.
Why do you want the dead cards? Anyway, so Peter, what's the next question?
Right, so the next question on this game of Cards Against Humanity. Remember, by the way, you guys can play using the chat system. It's very easy to do. Just click authenticate with Facebook, and then come and join us. We'll be taking your questions there as well.
Peter, you should choose your words more wisely, and that's all I'm saying.
No you. What ended my last relationship?
My high-tech sex collection.
Why did you take the box? So Mel's just giving me the dead cards back, but she's taken the box, and I needed the box to put the dead cards in.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Wait, what?
That's not the card I meant.
This is quality radio entertainment here, I hope you
realise.
realise.
It's funny because it's true.
Oh, God. Okay, you got any suggestions? Please let me know in the chat. Rasdio.co.uk.
You did have a positive.
Hospice care.
Yeah, no, that wasn't me.
Growing a pair. My rotting vagina. Sean Connery. It's gotta be Sean Connery.
Are you kidding me? No, can I have Sean Connery back as well now, please?
So, I'm not going to say what my one was.
I really thought
My
rotting
rotting vagina.
No.
I really thought Rotten Vagina would win that.
Well, yeah.
No, I need
Peter
Sean
knows.
Connery.
Yeah, well.
And I'm disappointed that he didn't pick it because it was factually true.
Sean Connery.
What was it?
So, what was the next question?
Next question. How am I maintaining my relationship status?
Fuck's sake, really?
Hannah?
Yeah, the card I just picked up.
Suggestions come in at home. You can play too.
You okay if I
It's
pick your card?
easy. It's one big interactive game.
Don't really have one for that. I had a cute one, but this game's not really about cute.
Just shuffle the
so I thought I'd
cards
go
as
for
well,
something
just to make sure that
I
I'm
mean,
not
more irrelevant.
Literally, the card I picked was perfect.
I know, right?
Stop stealing the card bin, Mel.
She's late.
Me attacking the mic with my shirt.
Okay. How am I maintaining my relationship status? Dead babies. Christopher Walken. Fear itself. Foreskin. Do you know what? I've got to go with the one that's the most accurate. Fear itself.
We should have acted as though I'd won that again.
No.
So,
right. So what?
Who put dead babies? Who do I need to punch? Rachel?
So I think what we're going to be doing is Peter's going to find
Yeah, so
a
I'm going to
two-part
read you.
question.
Okay, two-part question. Good shout. Okay.
And then, whilst the music's playing, we're all going to pick out our answers, and then we'll go straight into the round once the
No, I
music's
don't want
done.
to take a photo.
Do another
Send
two
me through.
sort of short
No,
ones.
one-
Yeah,
another one.
good
I'll
question.
go
Okay,
over that.
so while the song is playing, I want you guys in the chat and here to come up with an answer to the question. I never truly understood blank until I encountered blank. That is, I never truly understood blank until I encountered blank. Okay, let's play some more music, shall we? Coming up now, Black Eyed Peas, Meet Me Halfway.
You're listening to Peter Day on Rasdio, the only one of us who sort of knows what he's doing.
Okay, we're back with more Cards Against Humanity. Cards Against Humanity, it's the game that people play sometimes. Okay.
Your mic is on. I just didn't turn it on when you were making random noises on chat.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Okay, the question that we asked before the song break. I never truly understood blank until I encountered blank. We've got our answers here now. Let's go through them one by one. I never truly understood old people smell until I encountered expecting a burp and then vomiting on the floor. Accurate. I never truly understood spontaneous human combustion until I encountered Scientology.
I like this game.
I never truly understood a mime having a stroke until I encountered a snapping turtle biting the tip of your penis. I never truly understood my relationship status until I encountered mouth herpes. Mouth herpes wins.
Yay!
Yay! Right. Okay, next question. Today on the Jeremy Kyle Show, help, my son is blank. This is Radio, where memes come to die. But it's a pleasant funeral, if you enjoy that sort of thing.
One of these would be perfect if it just had the word "my" in front of it.
Yeah.
Do you want me to pass you one?
I'm feeling dark.
I'd just be more disappointed if this person complained about that.
Okay. Today on the Jeremy Kyle Show, help, my son is waiting till marriage. Oh God. Help, my son is sunshine and rainbows. Help, my son is David Bowie flying in on a tiger made of lightning. Help, my son is doing a shit putt in Pugsy Bear's eye hole. That wins.
Because it's the only one that anyone actually has that should be on it.
Waiting till marriage was a close second.
What, wait until marriage?
Yeah.
That was a close second.
I like that for Jeremy Kyle.
That was a close second. All right, one more question, and then we're gonna go and we'll do more songs. Okay. What helps Obama unwind?
Who?
What helps Obama unwind? Remember, guys, you can play along at home. Razor.co.uk. Click log in with Facebook to chat. It's easy peasy.
I don't even care if I win or not with that
You can
one.
also tweet us your answers at Razor.uk. We're monitoring loads of stuff right now. It's unreal. Okay.
If I get a card and I don't know what it is, can I change it?
You have to admit your defeat according to the rules to the group, and then you get to change it. But you have to admit your defeat first, not
Okay.
knowing the card.
Okay.
Seppuku?
Seppuku.
Yeah, it's when you stab yourself and...
No.
Yeah?
I can go in the band one now, but...
Is it not?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Really?
Yes, it's when
Seppuku is a Japanese form of
traditional
form
stab
of
and-
suicide that samurais used to do.
Well,
In the second
Now
honour,
you
isn't it?
Yeah, in the same
I know. No.
Okay, what helps Obama unwind? Leveling up. The female orgasm. Kids with bum cancer. $1 trillion.
I think Peter thinks they're all equally bad.
Yeah.
See, I thought mine was quite a strong one. It's going to upset a lot of people.
Yeah, I know. I know what I want to pick, but I know it's inappropriate to pick it.
So we just don't say it out loud.
Yeah,
It's the best
yeah,
one
this
to
one
pick.
wins. I imagine that's you, Steve.
Nope.
Who is the one with the certain children?
It might be.
This
Okay.
one was mine because it was it would
Yeah.
upset a political party more than people in general.
Okay. Right, let's play some more songs.
Ask the question first.
Okay, I'm going to ask the
I'm normally,
question.
like, really bad at this game, just to warn everyone. Pregnancy
What's a
is
school
really-
administrators using to curb rampant teenage pregnancy?
That last answer.
Yeah, you know it. Hello, this is Rasdio. So far, we've received £14,525.49 in donations for charities who desperately need your help, guys. Thank you so much for all of your help. Thanks, Hannah. You could have just waited, but no.
I already had my card.
Okay, great.
In a second, we're about to go live.
Oh, yeah, we're live now. Bye.
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 £14,560 and 49 pence.
Whoops.
No worries. Okay, right, we're back with more Cards Against Humanity here on Radio. So far, £14,560 raised for charity off of Rasdio. Okay, the question was, before we went to break, what are school administrators using to curb rampant teenage pregnancy? And here is your answers this evening. Lockjaw!
Oh.
It works. Or maybe that's a bit too effective, I don't know. Mad hacky sack skills. The whitest of all sports.
So good.
Synergistic management solutions. Crucifixion. Mad. Oh, I say it's a tie-up between crucifixion and mad hacky sack skills. I'm gonna go mad hacky sack skills.
You
Damn.
bastard!
I was certain. I was certain that Lockjaw would win.
Lockjaw was good though.
It is. They're like
That was a
No.
that was a close
language.
second.
Crucifixion.
I gave it over and I was like, this won't win. I'm just gonna chuck this away.
Okay.
Next question is.
Next question. When I am Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, I will create the Ministry of Blank. This is me, Peter Day, Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Come join. I can't believe Mel is like acing this game.
God, I wish I just had this.
None of the cards are particularly strong, so.
When I am Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, I will create the Ministry of Serfdom. I will create the Ministry of Cuddling.
Aww. That was me.
I know, but this like, sounds like an old you answer.
That old you, yeah, before you became evil.
Before I became pregnant. Thank you.
yeah.
Pregnancy's made her a bitch.
Yeah.
Pregnant.
When I am Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, I will create the Ministry of Paedophiles.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's an answer.
I will create the Ministry of Passive-Aggressive Post-it Notes. Now, Passive-Aggressive Post-it Notes is me, but, I mean, Paedophiles has to win.
You played
That
that
wasn't
horrible
me.
card.
That wasn't me.
Who played Paedophiles?
I was hoping
was
you'd
me.
recognise
Who's you?
the inference in my card.
Definitely. I thought a bit ashamed about that one.
It's good.
No, if I had like
Aggressive post-it notes should have won.
Close
I would have gone with.
close second, you're going to have to up your game. But how could I say no to
Second.
paedophiles? Like, that's a question.
Yeah, no,
that's a question I never thought I'd say on air. Wow.
I think I say.
that is
I think
the
I say
answer
that American.
this game is created.
Yeah. The National History Museum has just opened an interactive exhibit on blank. I hope that wins. I genuinely hope that wins.
None of my cards have been
Oh my
particularly
God, I
strong
just
since
had
I
nothing
started,
good
so
one.
we'll go with that one.
I'm
Okay.
really excited about mine.
Last question
Interactive.
I've just got some really nice
before
ones.
we get to more songs. Okay. The National History Museum has just opened an interactive exhibit on Deflowering the Princess. Interactive.
Which one?
All of them. One by one, or as a group. All at the same time.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
how exhibits get after a bit.
One massive orgy.
Crusty.
Get a bit not quite now maintained.
Man, I really hope
God.
none of the royal family have tuned into this to be charitable. I'm sorry if you are. Please
Yeah.
don't kill me.
No.
Press the exhibits.
You know what the
Good God.
museum
The
gets
National
like
History
on-
Museum has just opened an interactive exhibit on white privilege.
Oh.
I can tell whose card that is.
That one wins, I don't even care. I don't care what it picks.
The National History Museum has just opened an interactive exhibit on God. The National History Museum has just opened an interactive exhibit on my humps. It's gotta be white privilege.
Okay, what's mine? I didn't think you'd choose
What did
it,
you
but I
pick?
said-
My hump.
I actually ended up handing the wrong card out of my hand. Still wouldn't have won. So we're gonna queue up. Well, we've already got.
How
the
could
song
you
queued
compare
up.
to like exhibits on deflowering the princess and white privilege?
My humps was well interesting. I thought everyone was going to have shit cards, and I thought one interactive exhibit
So,
on my humps would have been
Peter's gonna pick out one more card.
Yep,
And
and then
he's
we're
gonna
gonna go.
read it to us.
Yep.
And then we will go back to music.
Yep.
Up next we have One More Time
By Daft Punk. And your question for the song break is: when all else fails, I can always masturbate to. Questions have been answered. Question has been asked.
Please get your answers in now. You can play along at home as well. Just authenticate to the chat and answer the question. It's very, very easy. Come along, play. This is Daft Punk one more time. We'll be back in the next few minutes. £14,645. What did you say, sorry?
Match indeed.
Match indeed. Fantastic. Yeah, we're doing really, really well, guys. Like, we are literally blowing any previous totals that we've made out of the water. And we've got 13 hours to go, so we're nearly at the halfway point already.
Yeah,
And I've been here forever.
Oh, no.
Peter, my headphones are broke. I don't know how to fix them.
No.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Somebody, not Rachel, might have had a little hiccup.
Who was this? Who was not Rachel?
Not
Rachel.
Rachel.
Not Rachel.
What was the answer to
Rachel
the question?
Rachel, and she's on here right now.
Cards Against Humanity. It was your evil twin.
It was good.
Fantastic. That's really buzzing.
Don't know, but that's Mel, so we can mute that a little bit.
Yeah. I think we need a new cable for Mel. I'm gonna have to go hunt that out in a second. Okay.
Bitch.
We can still hear you.
Yeah,
It's just
just turn-
isolating the hum slightly.
No, I know. I can hear me too. Don't worry.
Bitch.
Bitch. I was tempted to blow into the mic and I was like, no.
Bitch. Right, okay.
Bitch.
When all else fails, I can always masturbate to Harry Potter erotica.
It's a good option.
Ooh, Slytherin.
Don't mind if I do. You get in the butter or me?
Fucking butcher again. A homoerotic volleyball montage. Grandma.
It's got to be a montage.
A bucket of fish heads. It's got to be Harry Potter erotica.
I don't know, because you can always put it in the bucket of fish heads.
Cool, Steve, please tell me more. I'm dying to know.
He's been practicing.
Yeah.
So it's like you're getting it from all angles.
Steve. When I said that I wanted to know more, okay, I was fucking lying.
So that wasn't code for give me excruciating detail, because I guarantee you I can probably think of that.
I love how your
heads
headphones are still broken.
That was my card and I didn't even think of it that way. My card.
I
Your
tell you.
headphones are broken because one of them's back to front.
What, you mean like this?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now, next question, which is entirely audio related. What's that sound?
Penny farts.
So,
Mel, you have to give me a card.
oh no, that was the question. I thought you were trying to work out what the hell was going on with someone's mic.
What's that? What's that sound? Play along at home. Radio.co.uk. Click.
Here we go.
What the hell is going on in the chat? She lies. She was touching my foof. Thanks, Mel.
Is this a chat?
Yes.
Did you not see me trying to film Mel's baby kick?
Yes.
It was very low because the baby is down very low.
She did feel him kick though.
I did.
I swear to God. Okay. What's that sound?
Hey, we can go back to the bucket of fish heads.
He was like, yeah, you felt me!
Pooping back and forth forever.
What's the sound?
What's that sound? The Hillsborough disaster.
Ooh.
What's that sound? Surprise sex! What's that sound? Apologising.
What the thing is,
They're not very good, I'm afraid.
do a musical.
Um,
Hillsborough disaster.
What?
I was saying, when I was at secondary school, in my last year, so what's your last year? Year 11?
Yeah.
We had to do a musical about the Hillsborough disaster.
Keeping it classy.
Been quite a scene.
Well, then that's
Really?
probably accurate, actually. So, considering I'm not really a fan of any of them, the Hillsborough disaster wins.
Sweet, I don't even remember what that was.
Surprise sex, the Hillsborough disaster.
Nope, don't remember it.
It was a football disaster. Everyone crammed into a really
Oh, that
tiny
one, I
stadium
remember.
and
Who won?
96
Who
people
won?
died.
Okay.
I will
Surprise
proudly
sex should
take
have
that
won.
card.
It's not really a sound, though, is it?
What
I
the
don't know.
surprise bit would be, and the noises you make during it would be.
What, surprise sex?
Yeah.
I think that's the sound.
There you go.
Surprise! Fuck! You know, like,
So yeah, normally I have the darkest mind out of any group.
Yeah.
These cards do not reflect my mind in
No,
any way,
not
shape
at
or
all.
form.
What never fails to liven up the party?
is
What
the
was
question.
that?
What
Surprise
never
sex.
fails to liven up the party? Yeah, you see, that would have been funny. Should have hung on to surprise sex for that one.
I'm just using my shit cards now.
See, if that word was replaced with mushrooms, that would be a perfect card.
Yeah.
But
Stop replacing
What
words.
never stops.
Okay. What never fails to liven up a party?
damn it, that card would have been perfect.
Goblins!
If you're playing D&D, it's a good option.
What never fails to liven up the party? Being hunted like a fox. Slightly erotic. Whatever fails to...
Well, if you're into a bit of furry action.
That's very telling.
You said it. Stalin. Having anuses for eyes. I think Stalin wins.
Yeah. Who wasted having anuses for eyes?
That was my card. I thought that actually had a good chance.
No, that could be used in such a better way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but everything else I had was junk, so I saw a chance and I took it.
Do you have any black cards? Because you can get rid of
Okay,
any white
right.
cards.
Next question. Okay, that we're gonna basically you're gonna give me answers during this song. What will I bring back in time to convince people that I am a powerful wizard?
Oh damn it! God would have been perfect.
Right. So get your answers into me now. You can play along at home by using the chat system, and play along at home. You can. Oh, thank. Okay, sorry. I thought you turned my microphone down. I was like, oh, thanks. No. Bye.
No, I have the intelligence to turn everyone else off except the person talking us out.
Cheers. Okay, right. Let's play some more music. This is Cliff Richard with Cotton Eye Joe. Now we've done a little bit of research because somebody, Rachel, your friend?
This is Megan. She requested this. She's listening right now.
Yeah.
She also wanted to remind everyone that she went swimming naked down Dover.
Fantastic. Now in our system, right, in our playout system, it says Cliff Richard's Cotton Eye Joe, but we've just had a look online because we think that's amazing. And we don't know if it's just like a naming error in the system.
I'm pretty sure it's a naming error. I can't see anything with a quick search.
I'm going to be disappointed if Cliff Richards is not singing Cotton Eye Joe. Anyway, you're about to find out with us. This is Cliff Richards with Cotton Eye Joe.
We are Rasdio, changing lives 1 second at a time.
Yeah, shame. It's just rednecks. You're welcome. Well, it's French, Mel. Have a... No. 14,000. No, Mel. Oh, God. Mel, Jesus.
Currently at £14,940 and 49 pence.
Thank you for steering us out of that, Steve.
Hannah wants to.
I don't want to.
Apparently she did, yeah.
No, I was feeling the baby kick. Thank you very much.
Did you feel the baby kick? Or
I
did.
did.
You feel, oh, you did? Oh.
It was so cute. It's so different when it's like not yours.
Yeah.
Like feeling Connie kick was completely different because obviously I'm feeling it from the inside.
Yeah.
I've also got an anterior placenta.
Can I ask this? Okay, this is as a guy, all right, to women. Is it like the film Alien?
No.
I mean, I reckon if you saw it,
I can imitate it for you.
she's gonna
I'll
reach up
explain it.
inside
No. I'll explain
out
off air.
Open mind.
I'll explain off air.
Right, so back to Cards Against Humanity.
Okay. The question was, before we went away for the song, was, what will I bring back in time to convince people that I'm a powerful wizard? Okay. Here is the answers. My ex-wife.
Ooh. You're already here.
We're not exes.
No, but he's going to the future.
Okay. She's saying we're gonna get divorced.
Oh. Thanks.
Aww. Well, that's what that card means. I didn't put it in.
Thanks, Mel. Nice one. Nice job.
Because I don't like you.
Oh, well, I don't like you.
Anyway,
Children.
Penis breath.
Are we sure that wasn't Mel's card?
Revenge fucking.
Because you brought back your ex-wife.
A bag of magic beans. It's gonna be revenge fucking.
Thank you.
Thank you.
fuck you, I wasted penis breath.
Close second. You need to up your game.
Can't up my game with these shit cards.
Get
You can
one of
switch your
these
cards for a
recycled.
black one.
Too bad. Right. Okay. Coming to the West End this year, Blank the Musical. This is Hannah is all over this.
I'm not all over this.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Wait, was that the card I meant? Yes, it was. That didn't happen once before.
Okay.
Sorry, just laughed.
You can play along at home, by the way. It's really easy. Just log into the chat. Give me your suggestions now. Coming to the West End this year, Blank the Musical. Coming to the West End this year, Natural Selection the Musical. Jafar the Musical.
Ooh,
I would watch that.
I think so too.
Making the Penises Kiss the Musical.
Aww.
I'd watch that.
Oh,
Kamikaze Pilots the Musical. What? Oh.
Because that's the noise
Making the
kamikaze
Penises
make.
Kiss.
Yes!
What did you pick?
Kamikaze Pilots.
Uh,
I told you, shit cards.
luck
I
of the
like that
draw.
one.
I was Jafar.
That's
It was natural selection.
Disney.
maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Blank. Playing along at home. Would you? Yes. Yes.
Pretty sure I have no cards that can go anywhere near that. So let's waste potentially
Maybe
my
it's-
best card.
Oh no. Okay. Maybe she's born with it.
I'm. Yeah. That's one of the ones you write yourself. So I
Oh,
have no
get rid
context
of
for
that.
that.
Maybe she's
And
born
that
with
one.
it. Maybe it's. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's moral ambiguity.
Ooh.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Miley Cyrus at 55.
Ooh.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's a salty surprise. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's masturbation. I'm gonna go with salty surprise.
Thank you. I'm taking.
I'm noticing a recurring
Are
theme.
you becoming the new me? Are you becoming the new me?
Baby.
Is it because I'm leaving soon?
Oh.
I need to be replaced.
Why can't I sleep at night? That's why can't I sleep at night?
It's tough. I have a reasonable card, but it's not the best time to play it. Let's go with that one. It might be funny in a certain context.
Okay. Why can't I sleep at night is the question. If you got any suggestions, please put them in the chat.
Doo-doo-doo.
Why can't I sleep at night? Geese?
That noise a geese makes?
No, they,
Geese sort of honk.
yeah, they make weird.
I'm really impressed.
It's
I
kind of
like animal
accurate.
sounds.
I love how we just evolved into doing geese noises.
It's that time of the night.
Lumberjack fantasies.
Ooh. I can see that.
That makes me
Can
gay
you?
though.
I've been Delupu. Robocop. It's gotta be geese.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna ask a question and we're gonna go to a song break.
Seriously, I feel like you are just becoming me.
See, Rachel just
I don't
waits
like it.
and strikes. What's the most emo is the question. That is, what is the most emo? Okay, we're going to play some more songs while everybody picks their cards. This is Devo with Whip It. I don't know either. Whip it good. Licorice Whip. And match. £15,475 and 49 pence. We are slowly getting there. This is probably like very close to the most amount of money that we've ever made at this period of time ever.
I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
I'm feeling like it's gonna be really, really good.
Yes, definitely. We got Rachel here, which was basically our lucky charm. She can come along any time.
You heard it. I am a lucky charm.
Right. So we're playing Cards Against Humanity. The question that was asked last was, what is the most emo? Okay, we've got the questions in.
Oh my god.
The BNP. Teaching a robot to love. Well, that is actually emo. Getting wed, having 3 of you kids, taking some pictures, returning to the south of France, and dying. David Cameron. It's got to be the getting wed.
Yeah. That's what I'd have gone for.
In second place, teaching a robot to love.
I was David Cameron.
So you were the MP.
Yeah.
We went for politics, didn't we?
Oh yeah, I mean,
Hey,
pretty much.
second.
Right.
I'm just gonna
After
stop.
the earthquake, Sean Penn bought blank to the people of Haiti. After the earthquake, Sean Penn bought blank to the people of Haiti.
Damn it, that would have been even better.
Okay.
Always the way. Always the way.
Yeah.
I feel the need to remind the viewers out there, we're actually really nice people.
I'm not.
I want you to remember that before you hear the cards and
Yes,
flips around.
I am a nice person.
We like raising money for charity.
I hope Hannah wins. I really do. Feel
I've now
for her.
only got
Okay.
1 card instead of 2.
After the earthquake, Sean Penn bought a mad cow to the people of Haiti.
That's nice.
After yeah. After the earthquake.
Wait, we have to clarify. Was this an actual cow or just a woman he was calling a cow? Or even a man? Could be a man.
Yeah.
He bought me, the people of Haiti.
After the earthquake, Sean Penn bought a windmill full of corpses to the people of Haiti.
Oh, that's also very nice.
How? Oh, that's Sean Penn. And his windmill of corpses. How lovely of him.
Wafting the dead around.
Bought flesh-eating bacteria to the people of Haiti. Now if you say, Rachel,
kind
if
of
you
useful.
say that's nice.
Oh, that's nice. Gotta love a little bit of necrotizing fasciitis.
That's
What could
technical
they
term
want?
for flesh-eating bacteria. Crystal meth.
So kind, this guy.
I had a feeling we would be very, very nice.
I gotta go for crystal meth.
Fuck you.
I was a mad cow.
Pick better cards then.
Windmill of corpses. I did.
Eating bacteria. You do it, didn't you?
So I tapped your Legos.
How did I lose my virginity? I love this collective.
See, 2 cards, but I'm gonna go for that one.
Okay.
Peter's gonna hate me
Oh, that's
for
where
it,
you
but,
needed a mad cow.
I just can't choose between my cards.
I don't sit down.
Peter, you didn't hear my joke.
No, sorry.
Said that's where you needed a mad cow.
Thank you. I'm very, very pleased about that.
It's the appropriate card to give to any man at that question. They'll hate you for it, and it gives you a moral victory even though they won't pick you.
How did I lose my virginity? Flying sex snakes! Pac-Man uncontrollably guzzling cum.
That always wins.
Literally eating shit.
Oh.
Wait, how's that?
Man meat.
Hey.
Do you know what? In any normal circumstances, Pac-Man uncontrollably guzzling cum would win, but man meat takes the edge.
Really?
Yes.
Fuck yes! Fuck yes!
I hate you.
I was
I
really
went
hoping
for
that bit of
Pac-Man.
rimming might win that.
I wasted Pac-Man.
You've been
very
lucky
excited
previously.
about
Don't pick.
Pac-Man, no!
Man meat bow.
I don't know, I think man flesh would have been a slightly stronger answer, but
We can't always have what we want.
no.
I got 99 problems, but blank ain't one. Okay. I have no idea what's going on here. Okay.
I don't even
Guys,
think
please
I'm gonna
play
win.
along at home. You can message us in the chat. Just
Seriously, we want to hear some of your answers.
yeah, we genuinely want to hear some of your answers. So
Okay.
come up with your best suggestions to the answer. I got 99 problems, but blank ain't one.
I don't think I'm going to win, but I still like my answer.
I like my answer.
I got 99 problems, but bitches ain't one.
Damn straight.
That's really good. I got 99 problems, but Jade Goody's cancerous remains ain't one.
I mean, that's kind of
I got 99 problems, but daddy issues ain't one.
Oh.
Hey, what? Hey, what do you know?
I got 99 problems, but overcompensation isn't one. Thanks. I gotta go with bitches just because it's hysterical.
See, I thought the actual quote there might win.
Yeah.
I was like, it's either going to win or fail miserably.
Oi.
Daddy issues.
Was that you?
Yes.
Right, I'm going to read a question and we're going to basically get people to play whilst we are off air. So, when I say off air, we're going to be playing a song. So, if you guys want to play along, please come up with your answers to the question in the chat. I am more than excited to hear about them. And we'll also read these out on air as well. What would Grandma find disturbing yet oddly charming? That is, what would Grandma find disturbing yet oddly charming? Get your answers into me now. Coming up now on Radio, we have ABC by Jackson 5.
Ready? Yo, what's up? Live from the United Kingdom. Hello, this is Rasdio.
£15,585 and 49 pence.
Typing. Someone is typing. Someone's still in the chat.
Someone's still
Someone
here.
is here with us. We're not entertaining ourselves.
Do keep talking to us. It's going to be the only way
Yeah.
that we stay awake.
Stay awake. Lauren Day, stay awake, guys. Almost halfway, an amazing amount of money. Lauren, you're still here.
Yay!
We gotta love Lauren. Lauren is Peter's
Sister.
sister.
Go to sleep,
That
Lauren.
weird thing.
That weird thing.
Thanks for the support,
I wasn't
Lauren.
referring to your sister as weird. I was just like, that relation. A sister. That's a really weird and unusual thing. Who'd remember that?
Is it because I
The-
paused?
Yeah, the joke being, is the soundboard died?
No.
No, just the mics.
Steve, are you okay?
No.
Anyway, moving on.
Here we go now.
How do you not get?
You're listening
I'll
to
explain it
Rasdio.
I genuinely don't know.
I'll forget
I
about
get
it.
what
I'll
Okay.
explain it off air.
Okay. Playing Cards Against Humanity right now. Get your answers to the questions in the chat, and I will consider them in this lineup and I'll read them out on air. What would Grandma find disturbing yet oddly charming? A plunger to the face.
Ouch.
Anal beads.
Oh.
Elderly Japanese men. Aw.
I mean, she might.
The Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Plunger to the face.
Damn it. I was hoping
Martin
your
Luther
grandma
King.
might be like secretly super racist and you were in on it.
I was hoping she was all up for anal beads. So.
Thanks, Mel. Instead of coal, Father Christmas now gives the bad children blank. Instead of coal, Father Christmas now gives the bad children blank. Get your answers in the chat now. Please.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I have no answers for this. So let's go with that.
I had two.
Okay. Get your answers in the chat. Instead of coal, Father Christmas now gives the bad children repression.
Epic. Thanks, Father.
Gary Glitter.
Oh!
That's a winner. We don't even need to see the rest.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh God. 50,000 volts straight to the nipples. Vigilante justice. It's got to be Gary Glitter.
Oh, that was epic.
I would say vigilante
Absolutely
justice is a
I
second.
wasted 50,000.
That was a good one though. That was a really good one. If Gary Glitter wasn't in, you'd have got that. No problem.
Gary Glitter hadn't come to the party.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't been for blank.
Gary Glitter.
Say again?
And I would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't been for blank.
Not sure when else I'd use that card.
Now is the time.
Let's try it, see if it works.
Rachel?
Oh, that was.
Okay, cool. Alright. And I would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't been for the milkman. And I would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't been for Italians. I would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't been for a disappointing birthday party. And I would have gone away with it too if it hadn't been for scalping the Milky Bar kid. It's got to be Italians.
Oh, sweet.
What? I was trying to come for the scalping the Milky Bar kid.
Me too.
Oh, man.
Honestly, it was a very close tie. Airport security guidelines now prohibit blank on airplanes.
I'm going to play this, and if I don't win, I'm
Get
going to
rid
be
of a
very,
shit
very
card.
disappointed. My mic sounds really quiet. Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I can hear you. I think it might just be your headphones or something
Yeah,
like
I
that.
think my headphones are wonky.
Good card.
Yeah.
Okay. Airport security now prohibits eating an albino on airplanes. The devil himself. Tom Cruise. Concealing an erection. It's got to be concealing an erection.
Thank you.
I wasted probably the best card I've had so far.
Eating
Which
an
was?
albino.
The devil himself.
Uh,
I didn't think I was going to get that
I
one.
mean, eating an albino on a plane.
Yeah, but where else are you supposed to eat
okay.
them?
That's what I was wondering.
Right, so the
Why-
question for the songs is, what is Batman's guilty pleasure? That is, what is Batman's guilty pleasure? Get your suggestions in on the chat as well. Tracer.co.uk. Sign into chat. Tell me, what do you think is Batman's guilty pleasure?
Dead parents.
Are we playing some more songs? This is MC Hammer, Can't Touch This.
Now, ladies and gentlemen,
Turn me on. We are Rasdio, changing lives 1 second at a time.
you can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you for blessing me. What am I to rhyme and to hype me? It feels good when you know you're down. A super dope homeboy from the Oak Town, and I'm known as such. And this is a beat you can't touch. I told you, homeboy, you can't touch this. Yeah, that's how we living, and you know you can't touch this. Look in my eyes, man, you can't touch this. Yo, let me bust the funky lyrics. Fresh new kicks and bands, you got it like that. Now you know you wanna dance, so move out of your seat and get a fire girl and catch this beat while it's rolling. Hold on, pump a little bit and let them know what's going on like that, like that. Hold on a minute, don't fall on back. Let them know that you're too much, and this is a beat they can't touch. Yo, I told you, you can't touch this. Why you standing there, man? You can't touch this. Yo, sound the bell, school is in, sucker. You can't touch this. Give me a song or rhythm, making them sweat. That's what I'm giving them now. They know. You talk about the hammer, you're talking about a show that's hyped and tight. Singles are sweating so fast, them a whiteboard tape. To learn what's it gonna take in the 90s to burn the charts. Legit. Either work hard or you might as well quit. That's word because you know you can't touch this. You can't touch this.
Okay. Right. We're interrupting, that's the word, this important broadcast of MC Hammer, Can't Touch This, with special announcement. Woo! We are about to cross, in the next few seconds, over to 4 minutes until the halfway point of the show. Oh my god!
None of us feeling that tired yet.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm tired.
Screw you guys, I'm feeling tired.
You should go nap in a minute then.
Oh no, I'm staying up. Screw you guys.
Okay, well then
You
that's,
guys nap.
that's your fault then. Okay, how are we feeling so far? How do you reckon it's going? At this halfway point.
What are we up to?
£15,690 and 49
Then we are
pence.
doing good.
Fantastic.
I think at the moment, I think we're all hoping to be the highest amount that we've raised so far, which was 17,000 and
Something.
something. We'll find
pounds.
out the
Yeah.
We'll look into it.
accurate.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very easy. I think it'd be very likely that we cross it.
So the only way that we are going to get past that 17 odd thousand is by getting you guys to donate more.
Yeah.
And share.
Yeah, you guys can change lives for the better. Just click the green donate button at the bottom of the screen and then follow the instructions. It's very, very easy to do.
And don't sleep tonight.
Do
because
your
they're not.
Yeah. Stay out with us. We're cool.
do your social media thing, whether it's Facebook, Twitter, Instagram,
Whisper.
YouTube,
Anything
Snapchat.
that you've got access to.
Whispers,
social
yeah,
media
let's
wise.
not.
Just share us out, use as many hashtags to get it as wide as possible.
Whatever your platform is, just give a shout out, share a link to the site.
Yeah.
Every person who comes along, if they donate or if they then share us out, it helps.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So, Mel, you're going to be on your way soon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, how you found it? Good.
I
It's
feel
long
a
as
little
you stayed.
sick. I know, I've had way too much sugar.
Oh.
I feel really sick.
Hannah, how are you feeling about it at this crucial halfway stage?
Wait. Let me get your pillow.
She's literally covering into Mel's baby bump. Rachel, our newbie, how are you finding this so far?
I have decided because it's midnight, I'm allowed one of my ciders now.
Oh, fantastic.
Rachel
Go for
starting
it.
the
Rachel started the
alcohol
drinking.
It's
Steve,
midnight, I'm allowed.
Steve, how have you found this?
Yeah, I think this is the one that I'm probably actually least tired
Damn
for
straight.
Yeah.
coming up to the time.
Definitely, same
which
here.
means probably in about 3 hours I'm going to be curled up in a ball
Yeah.
going, must not sleep, must not sleep.
Well, I will be filming
We'll-
that and putting. Oh, you.
We'll see. How are you feeling?
I'm actually feeling alright, yeah. I could nap. Probably I'm going to nap for like an hour or so maybe, but
Saying that, in
Oh.
a couple of minutes, we do have Juan's Witching Hour.
yes, we do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a song and then we will get ready for Juan's Witching Hour. Easy peasy.
Baby gate.
What about Babygate?
I get stuck.
Oh,
I can't go for it.
I genuinely don't know.
I'm top my mum's stairs. I get stuck. And this one I get stuck.
Oh my god.
My bum gets stuck everywhere.
So we've got 50 seconds till midnight.
50 seconds.
Wait, not yet.
44 seconds.
You got 44 seconds.
60 seconds. I think my screen.
Yeah, well you're behind, so stuck in the past. Okay. Yeah, no, wouldn't it be great if we just doubled that, like realistically this time round?
The total.
Yeah.
Well, looking at what we done, I think was 2016.
Yeah.
2016. We raised £17,070.24. I believe that was the highest so far.
Yeah.
So we can smash that total with your help.
Yeah.
Obviously, you guys have all loved
Okay, here we
me
go.
being here.
You ready for this?
5,
4, 3,
Second ahead.
2, 1. Halfway! Yay!
Feels like a really bad knockoff New Year's.
Raising money for those in need. Hello, we are Rasdio.
And we just got another donation, £15 to Guide Dogs UK via SMS. Right, okay, we're going to literally just finish off our games of Cards Against Humanity, and we're going to find out who won. I think it's pretty clear who has already.
I need to win another round
Why?
so that I have 10.
Ah,
I
okay.
don't like odd numbers.
Okay. Right. What is Batman's guilty pleasure was the question.
Dead parents.
Here's a subscription to Men's Fitness. Slapping a biscuit out of an orphan's mouth. Sexual peeing. Being marginalised.
Dead parents.
It's got to be slapping a biscuit out of an orphan's mouth. Well, there you go.
Yay! 10!
Somehow, I think Mel's won.
Yeah.
What?
Whatever gave you that impression?
Would
Okay,
this
I've got
card
two more
potentially
good
have won?
cards.
I have to know before we end the game.
Two more
Sorry.
good cards. Two more good cards.
No,
So what, we're playing another round?
Yeah, another 2 rounds.
Oh, okay.
Oh, now I can't play that card.
Thanks for communication. In 1,000 years, when paper money is a distant memory, how will we pay for goods and services?
What? What was the question?
In 1,000 years, when paper money is a distant memory, how will we pay for goods and services?
I don't mind not winning these ones. I just wanted to play these 2 cards.
Okay. In 1,000 years, when paper money is a distant memory, how will we pay for goods and services? Clams! Free samples. 8 ounce of sweet Mexican black tar heroin.
Yay!
The heart of a child. I'm gonna go 3 samples.
Yay, thank you.
See, all I can think of is the clams reminds me of the 3 seashells.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put that in context from anyone that doesn't know where that's
In the
from.
distant future, historians will agree that blank marked the beginning of America's decline. In the future, historians will agree that blank marked the beginning of America's decline.
Not the one I thought. But I'm going for it.
Hey, Ardman Oil. No worries. Thank you very much for coming along. I really appreciate it. You being here is the most important thing. Big thank you for checking everything out.
Share us out, though.
Yeah, definitely share. If you can, share us out. That would be really good. Need more people.
Harass all your friends and family who do have money.
That's the true way. Okay, in the distant future, historians will agree that menstrual rage marked the beginning of America's decline. Probably. The rhythms of Africa. Oh, this is going to be a hard one. White people.
We suck.
Oh, no, they went well
The
together.
Big Bang. It's going to be white people.
Thank you.
Don't.
Oh, God. Thanks for the confetti, Nathan. I really appreciate it. Right, okay. Mel, have you had a good time?
Hells yeah, because I won for once.
Hooray!
I never win. Well, I won once when I had no voice. And now I win again and I have a voice.
Does that mean I can put my cards away now because we're done?
Yeah.
Oh, Rachel still wants to play.
We'll play some more tomorrow, I reckon. Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to hand you over to the very capable Juan for Juan's witching hour. Do you want to go fetch him?
Bye.
Yeah, I suppose I'll have to.
Yeah. All right, guys, it's been real. Keep that money coming in, and I will be back a little bit later with some more amazing tunes. £15,705 raised so far. This is Rasdio.co.uk.
You are listening to Juan's Witching Hour, voted most simultaneously confusing and sexy segment around. Only on Rasdio.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Yeah, we are live.
Well, that was most excellent timing. Just as we went live.
Oh,
make
she
some
showed me
noise.
something naughty.
I think I know exactly what that was.
Was it? That's the dark humour, and I found that dark.
Not what I thought it was. I thought it was something else. We will discuss that in a short while. But yes, you are here with me, the magnificent one. And I have a set in mind for you.
That's really good.
Fine, ladies and gentlemen, this evening I have been contemplating over the year exactly what I think you might enjoy. And I have been thinking that perhaps you might like a nice set at midnight to make some gentle love to. So, I believe, without much further ado, perhaps we should just bring up the charity board, have a quick look, and then we will get into setting the mood. For you lovely, lovely people. So, in first place, we currently have Guide Dogs UK, the Worldwide Wrestling Foundation, I believe it is. We are supporting the Wrestling Foundation, right? Yes?
Yes.
Good.
I imagine so, yes.
Shelter, Endometriosis, Mind, and Click Sergeant.
Yeah, that must be it. Yeah.
Yes. So, currently there is a small difference between some of them. Perhaps show some love for Click Sergeant as it is in last place, but let's begin by setting the mood, although I imagine my voice is doing much for you. First up, we have some Phil Collins.
I don't want to admit it's true.
We all know it's true. So, ooh, but before we start, my voice clearly has led some people to donate to the Worldwide Wrestling Foundation. £10. But up next, some Phil Collins. Feel it coming in the air tonight.
You are listening to Juan's Witching Hour, voted most simultaneously confusing and sexy segment around. Only on Rasdio.
So there is someone out there who has made a request. I can come a little bit quieter. Let's tilt the camera a little. And this one is for you, Nathan. I know you're close, and I just want to help you get there just that little bit faster. So Nathan, if you're out there, imagine me whispering into your ear. Nathan. Nathan. And with that, let's have a look at how the charity boards are doing.
What a segue.
Well, I have to try and keep you on track. I don't want you finishing too early.
God.
And so in first place, we still have Guidedogs, then the World Wrestling Foundation, Shelter, Endometriosis, Mind, and Click Sergeant. We have had some donations come through recently. Does someone have that on the screen currently, or should I bring it up?
The most recent donations we have had are for Endometriosis UK £15, Guide Dogs UK £10, WWF.
The World Wrestling Federation.
Yes, this is the charity I chose to support.
Wrestling big in your country?
Yes, huge. I don't know why these people always insist on mocking Wonderland.
Did you just call it Motherland?
No, Wonderland.
I'm just like, did I just hear Motherland?
Yeah, but it's not Wonderland, who is run by a woman named Wanda.
She's my cousin. I despise her.
Evil cousin.
Right, we've got 11 hours and 23 minutes to go, Juan.
Yes, I feel you all have a long slog. I intend to have a nap. It is not in my contract that I stay up all night.
How convenient.
It is most convenient. You should all consider hiring lawyers.
Don't think we have the money for lawyers.
No, we wish.
And so with that, let's help get you back in the mood. And up next we have Kiss from a Rose by Seal.
You are listening to Juan's Witching Hour, voted most simultaneously confusing and sexy segment around. Only on Rasdio.
That is right, ladies and gentlemen. You have me and the lovely Rachel still here.
Hello.
And I hope we've managed to somewhat set the mood for you. We will shortly be changing gears with music, but we have a few more songs left on this set list before we change gears, shall we say. Is there anything you want to add or discuss, or...?
There's a mosquito on my computer.
Oh.
Go away. Go away. Go away. Pete.
Very in keeping with the theme right now.
Get off my YouTube channel.
Yes, get off Pete's YouTube channel. I got distracted. Why are you up?
Because I can't sleep. Really? 2 cans of energy drinks.
So
Yeah.
I'm
I think
going
it's
to
sweets for me.
I'm trying.
I keep
the
eating
charts
sweets,
up.
so I feel a bit high.
And currently we still have Guide Dogs in front, the World Wrestling Foundation in second, Shelter in third, Endometriosis in fourth, Mind in fifth, and Click Sergeant in last place. Please
do continue to make your donations, as we have one coming in now.
Really?
Yes, £5 to
Oh.
Click Sergeant.
Ooh.
Please do. It is the quiet time here in the UK, but I am aware many of you people are
Quiet time.
around the world.
I don't think London's quiet right now.
Well, there may be a few people out having a drink or two. But if you're listening and you haven't shared or done any kind of shout out, if you could do that, it would help go a long, long way. And we would be most grateful.
Tell us an embarrassing story.
I have many embarrassing stories, but not about myself, about others.
About some viewers, anyone listening right now, want to just tell us an embarrassing story?
I want to hear one
About
embarrassing
something
story.
that's happened to you. It's quite late now. I reckon
Yeah,
you can
no
all
one
trust
has
us.
dirt on me.
Yeah,
to
No one.
not tell everyone.
Go on then, Rachel. What's your embarrassing story?
An embarrassing story. I once fell down a badger hole.
Oh. They're not, I imagine they wouldn't be that deep.
It was quite deep, but it was also quite dark.
Okay. Were you also very drunk?
Maybe.
That explains it.
Somebody had to rescue me from the badger hole. It was about this time of the morning, actually.
I mean, there are a few times that I have been so drunk that I have gone missing and then arrived at my home an hour later for what is a 10-minute walk, not remembering where I was, but then remembering crystally clear when I got home everything that happened afterwards. And then about an hour of just, how did I get here? No other knowledge. Someone's phone went off.
Me.
But perhaps we should let the viewers get back to the hopeful action that they've got going on.
Come on, viewers. Tell us an embarrassing story. We'd appreciate it. It'll keep us awake.
And so up next, we have Brian Adams. Everything I do it for you.
You are listening to Juan's Witching Hour, voted most simultaneously confusing and sexy segment around. Only on Rasdio.
And welcome back. So, hopefully some of you got somewhat lucky during that set. I think that last song was a bit of a weird one of my point to choose, but it is what it is. You had your music. So hopefully some of you enjoyed it. Maybe some of you did get lucky. Maybe you didn't. Perhaps some of you got lucky with yourselves. And I decided the next set would follow, as I said earlier, a similar vein, but somewhat different. I think you'll be able to probably get the gist of it after this next song. So I think I'm gonna go straight into it, and I'll let you all see if you can think what it is. Throw it in the chat if you can.
You are listening to Juan's Witching Hour, voted most simultaneously confusing and sexy segment around. Only on Rasdio.
And we are back. So, hopefully, some of you have worked out what the theme of this second set is. It is somewhat shorter than the first set, when I can be slightly more organized.
So, the theme to this second set is perhaps songs you could have a quickie to, songs you could fuck to. Generally, the more comedy songs about getting laid. So, before we move on, we shall have a quick look at the charities. So, in first place, we still have Guide Dogs UK. Then we have WWF in second. Shelter in third. Endometriosis UK in fourth. Mind UK in fifth. Click Sergeant, sadly still in sixth place. It has been there for quite a while, so anyone who is currently listening, who hasn't shared or made any donations, please share and ask people to make a donation. You don't have to text, you can go directly to the sites through our links, make a donation. When you come back, a form should be open. You just fill in the form, a couple of questions. It pops up on the screen. So, without much further ado, I shall play you the next song. I hope you enjoy these 3 minutes of ecstasy, NSP.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, turn me up.
We are Rasdio, changing lives 1 second at a time.
Yes, there was a bit of a panic moment there from me. I realised the song had a bit of a weird ending. And so of that, we have had a few more donations trickle in. And the current amount raised is a whopping £15,810.49. The donations are still much in the same order, with Guide Dogs UK leading, WWF in second, followed by Shelter, Endometriosis UK, Mind and Click Sergeant still in last. So please give your love, share and support to these charities. The most recent donations have been trending towards Click Sergeant and Mind, so keep up the good work. When the MacBook does what I want it to, we will looking to play 2 more songs, and then I will be ending on a song that is a little bit closer to home. So, up next, Tenacious D, Fuck Her Gently. Yes, yes, yes indeed, you are still listening to me, the Magnificent One. But there is only time left for one more song. It is a song that strikes a certain accord with me. Every time this seems to happen, it is a sad, sad story for me. Perhaps one day it will work out, but I believe, as they say in France, c'est la vie. I'm not sure who will be taking over after me. That is not my concern. I'm going to go have a nap. But yes, so let's have one last look while I'm still here at the charities. We have got Guide Dogs UK still in first, followed by WWF, then by Shelter, Endometriosis, Mind and Click Sergeant. Please like, share, do your general social media thing. Every little bit helps. If you can only afford to donate £1, donate £1. If you are in another country listening, then work out what you can afford using an exchange rate converter. It may vary slightly, but donate what you can. So without further ado, I suppose I will end this set, and you will have to wait another year before you get to hear my lovely voice again. But yes, this one, as I say, is close to the heart, and it is another Ninja Sex Party song. Those of you who know the band should recognize it. But for those of you who are not familiar, the song is Orgy for One.
Good morning, everyone. You're all listening to Radio, hopefully still. Anyone who's still out there, send me a message. At the moment, I am lagging, but I think everyone else is lagging a bit more, so they've all gone to chill for a bit while I take over. I don't know how long I'm going to be on my own, but until that point, I'd like to know what you want to listen to. I don't know how many of you are out there. I don't know who's listening, but at the moment, I'm sort of playing quite chilled stuff. I don't know whether everyone else wants to listen to some more upbeat stuff. If that's what you want, let me know and I can play that. Until that point, I'm just going to carry on as I am. You don't really have a choice unless you make a suggestion. We are currently at £15,840.49, which is amazing, with 9 hours and 49 minutes to go. This time last year, we had raised £7,884. So I am so impressed with everyone. The amount of advertising, sharing, donating that everyone's done. It's helped push us way beyond where we was last year. And hopefully we'll be able to beat our highest target that we've managed to raise so far, which is just over £17,000. So the more that you get the word out, the more that people donate, even at this early hour in the UK, it will help us out a lot. So do as much as you can to help us out. I'm not going to talk for too long. I'm not very interesting when I'm tired. I've been told I get quite angry as well. I'm trying to keep myself calm. So coming up next is Tovlo Stay High. Hopefully it's still calm. We've got some relatively calmish songs coming up after that as well. I'll talk again in a bit. Make sure you keep talking, guys. And how true that is right now. Making everyone go relax and chill out or go to sleep just because everyone's tired. I apologise to anyone watching the stream who has to watch my bad singing. Luckily, you don't have to hear it. At the moment, I feel that's the only way I'm getting through this right now. But that's good. I also have people in the chat keeping me company, which is also really helping, which is quite nice. During that stint of songs, I will bitch about you as much as I want, guys.
I came in and you said go to sleep just so you can bitch about me.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm getting Peter from the other room moaning that I told him to go to sleep just so I can bitch about them. Partially true. During that stint, I played Sam Smith. Also, James Nightingale. I agree with you. Sam Smith is good. Love his voice. He also asked for Tracy Chapman, Fast Car. Didn't have the original, but I had a Birdie cover or a Jonas Blue cover. He decided on Birdie, and I actually really liked it. I don't know what everyone else thought. I thought it was pretty damn good. Oh, what's coming up? We've got 9 hours and 31 minutes left. We are still on £15,840.49, which is still really good. This time last year, we was on £7,954. So we're doing a lot better than last year, and that is literally all down to you guys. So thank you very much. What shall I talk about? I don't have anything interesting to talk about, so if anyone has something they would like me to talk about, let me know. In the meantime, I think I will play Florence and the Machine, Shake It Out as a bit of an upbeat song. Plus I can sing to it and you guys don't have to listen. Speak in a bit. Right. Let's just take a moment for me to tell you what's going on right now in the living room. Give me 1 second. Headphones. Headphones are required. Right. So imagine like a sleepover. Kids. They've all been told it's bedtime and the lights are off. But no one's really tired. And they're all just sitting in there. I say they're all. Steve and Peter are just sitting in there. Having a laugh, having a giggle. It's like they've been told bedtime, but we're not tired. Plus it's nearly midnight, so you know what that means. Midnight feast. It's just constant giggling from the front room like a bunch of girls at some sort of sleepover. It's quite funny. They're finding it quite entertaining. I'm finding it quite entertaining in here. You'd think if they weren't doing much and they weren't that tired, they'd come in here. Don't mind doing it on my own. No problem. They're relaxing. I'm happy. Peter sounds like he's crying in the other room with laughter. So, you know, that's what's going on right now. Shall we have a little look at the leaderboard? Oh, current leaderboard. Guide Dogs in first, WWF in second, Shelter in third, Endometriosis UK in fourth, Mind in fifth, and Click Sergeant in fifth. We have raised £15,840.49. It's we're doing really well. The donations have slowed right down. Now's our quiet time. Pretty much most of the people that are listening, it will be just people trying to relax or go to sleep. Some people we have listening from Australia, they will just be getting up, so they're also just trying to wake up, I'm assuming. Oh my god, still going.
Hannah, just the tip.
I just got, but Hannah, just the tip.
Hannah?
Yeah.
You think the homeless people should just go home?
Okay.
Shower.
Alright. I'm getting... I don't know if you can hear the laughing. I definitely can. Okay, James Nightingale is asked for That's What I Like. I will see if I can find it. If not, I'll give you some other suggestions of what other Bruno Mars songs I've got. In the meantime, I have a little bit of Queen, 21 Pilots and Avril Lavigne. All a bit of a mix, but hey, my choices. I will squeeze Bruno in where I can. Hope you all enjoy. And I'm back. I think the children have settled down a bit now, so there's a lot of silence coming from the living room. So hopefully that means they're settling down a bit. Bit of a change of pace with the music that's coming up. I will be playing some proper jams, what I'm calling them. It's basically songs that you just can't help but sing along to. Hopefully everyone's going to be down for that. I know it's early, but all of these songs are going to be upbeat. They are going to be jolly and cheery, a bit of rock. There's a bit of everything in here. So hopefully there's something for everyone. We are still currently on £15,870 with 8 hours and 32 minutes to go. It is currently 3:27 in the morning on Sunday, the 8th of July. Still the only one going at the moment, but that's good. Been having an awesome conversation with James. If anyone else is in there and anyone else is listening, please join in with us. Other than that, I think I will start playing the proper jams now. Coming up first, Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody. Okay guys, so our playout system has just removed every single song I had in my playlist. Again. This is the second time it's happened. I think it's happened once to Peter and once to me. Now, perfect. We have had a couple of donations that I have mentioned in the chat. We are now up to 15,800 and £95. So thank you very much. If anyone who's awake, still awake, keep sharing, keep donating. It's helping us out a lot. It's what's keeping us going right now. I think Mr. Brightside is done, so I'm going to play Wheatus Teenage Dirtbag. Enjoy. It's still me and I still haven't gone anywhere. In the past sort of 10 minutes, we've had 3 donations come in. £10 for Guide Dogs UK, £10 for Click Sergeant, and £10 for Shelter. And that takes us up to £15,930 and 49 pence. We are so close to the 16,000 mark. We've got, like I said, about 8 hours left now. If we can get to the 16,000 maybe before everyone else joins us, maybe that's a good target to reach. If you guys are listening and you have a bit of spare money, I know it's a lot to ask at the moment. Oh, we've just had a £5 donation to Mind UK, so thank you very much for that. But we need more donations to help these amazing charities do the amazing work that they do. Without you guys, we wouldn't be doing this. We don't have that sort of money spare. And every little bit helps. So anything that you can donate would be amazing right now. For us, it is 5 to 4 in the morning. Oh, we've just had a £5 donation to Guide Dogs UK. We are up to £15,940. This is amazing, honestly. If we can get up to 16,000 before anyone else comes and joins me to carry on doing the show, that would be great. The look on everyone's face would be amazing. So the help, the donations, your time. I'm hoping that the music is keeping you all entertained, and I hope it's showing that despite my tiredness, I'm still here. I'm still pushing. Despite everything. I've got a load of good songs lined up. Tenacious D, AC/DC, Heart, Kings of Leon, R. Kelly, Eminem, Muse, Arctic Monkeys, Stevie Wonder. Loads and loads of amazing songs that you can all sing along to. And hopefully it will just spur you on and give you that little bit of, actually, do you know what? I'm really enjoying this. And she's trying her best, so maybe I will donate. Hopefully it'll give you that mentality. So coming up next is Tenacious D Tribute.
You ready? Yo, what's up? You're listening to Hannah Berry on Rasdio. We call her mom because we'd fall apart without her.
And we're back. Rachel's up, everyone.
Morning.
I think she's suffering a little.
Managed 2.5 hours though.
What, of sleep? That's not too bad. You still look tired.
It's not really a cycle of REM. But I did try and go back to sleep because Hannah was like, nope, go sleep some more. And my body was like, no.
I feel bad. You should have just kept trying. No, you're just going to get back on the sweets and coffee. So, we are up to £15,955 and 49 pence, which is amazing. We've been getting donations for the past few, for the past hour maybe. We got another one for Shelter for £10. I think we should have a look at the leaderboard. And I think that's another donation for Guide Dogs. So we've got Guide Dogs in the lead, WWF in second place, Shelter in third, Endometriosis UK in fourth, Mind in fifth, and Click Sergeant in fifth. We are up to £15,965, which is amazing.
Honestly, why the hell is my laptop doing updates?
Because it doesn't like you.
42%. Please do not turn off PC. This will take a while. Why are you doing this now?
It was like, right, Rachel's asleep. I'm going to do it now. She'll be asleep for a while.
She can't press the snooze button.
You can use my laptop if you want.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
My laptop's quicker than yours.
Yeah.
So, we're still playing bangers, songs that everyone loves to sing along to no matter where you are. They are songs that just make you feel good, hopefully. After speaking to James, he has requested Top Loader and Michael Jackson, Justin Timberlake, Love Never Felt So Good.
Aww.
So we are going to play those along with some Arctic Monkeys, Stevie Wonder, Outkast, a little bit of Bonnie Tyler. Gotta love a little bit of Total Eclipse of the Heart. So we'll play some of those, and hopefully you guys will just keep donating and keep sharing us out. It's the only way that we will end up with more donations. You guys have been so supportive throughout this entire process. We still have 7 hours and 33 minutes to go. So coming up next is Top Loader.
Good morning and welcome back if you are just joining us. Hannah, what is our total?
Our total is £15,985.49. We have 6 hours and 23 minutes to go. And this time last year we had raised £8,054.
So we've more than doubled. Well, no, not quite doubled last year.
Nearly doubled.
Yeah.
If people donate £15 more, we'll have reached 16,000.
Yeah, so it's just gone 5:30 in the morning here in the UK, so I'm guessing most of our listeners are probably still from the UK, but...
Well, I can imagine that some of them will be getting up.
Yeah.
Ready for work, maybe?
Yeah, get those donations in before work, on the way to work. Don't text and drive.
Text when you've parked.
Yeah. Before you get in the car, or after you get out, when you get to work.
Make all your work colleagues donate as well. Get them listening to it at work.
Yeah. I'm not going to endorse a bully circle to get your friends and colleagues to make donations.
They've texted and donated.
But, whatever means necessary for charity.
Yeah, you can hit them, beat them, poke them with sticks, elastic bands.
We've got about 20 minutes before Watershed kicks in again in the UK, so
we're still
I think
fine.
We're going to use it.
I'm watching a video about a baby turtle trying to make its way to the sea.
It's not going to make it.
But that's totally PG, so
It's
that's
so
irrelevant.
cute.
Are we just going to start getting people to stop bullying their work colleagues until they've donated?
I think whatever it takes to get us past that £17,070 and something odd pence that we got 2 years ago.
Definitely.
I feel like 2 years ago.
I think it's doable. With 6 hours left to go.
Yeah, we need to make just over £1,000 to sort of reach that total.
We can try for 2. I reckon we can manage 2.
Yeah, I reckon we can do 2k in the next 6 hours, 21 minutes and 30 seconds.
But
So
this will involve a lot of advertising, a lot of pushing from us, from you, the listeners.
Yeah, we can get those posts out there, and you can share them, or you can create your own posts. So do your social media thing, and
Somebody says, I already bully my colleagues.
be a bit more specific this time. Make them bully them into donating to charity.
Yeah, bully them for a purpose.
So we've just had endometriosis receive £5 via SMS, so £5 closer to that goal.
Oh, come on, guys. £10, that is all we need to get to 16,000 before everyone will wake up and see the total that has been raised overnight. £10 is all we need.
Yeah, so get pushing, and while you're doing that...
Bully for a purpose.
Yeah, we're gonna...
Bully for a purpose.
Well, I can see where the mouse is on the screen.
That is Sunday's morning wake-up call. Hello, UK. Bully for a purpose.
We'll get that music going, and you do what you do. This is Ozzy Osbourne, Crazy Train.
P.S. We don't advise bullying.
And we are back. We have reached a magical number. We have reached £16,010.49.
Do you know what that means now, though?
But we need to reach the next target.
The next target is 17,000.
It's doable.
It is doable.
After that, it will be 17,070 to match our highest.
And then it's onwards and upwards from there if we can make it. But we'll do it in 6 hours and 11 minutes.
It's doable. It's very doable. If we take the average, we've reached probably around £900 an hour. Even if that drops to less than half, even if it drops to a fraction, we should still push through and reach. So we just wanted to give you an update that we reached the magical number. That little bit of a push you guys have just done has already made a difference.
Now we just keep on pushing.
Yeah. So up next we have Pentatonix, Daft Punk.
You ready? Yo, what's up? Live from the United Kingdom. Hello, this is Rasdio.
And we are back. We have just had an amazing donation from a very lovely person. How much was it, Hannah?
The donation from a lovely lady called Bailey O'Donnell. I'm assuming lady. She donated £1,000 and requested us to get some ABBA on, so she can have as many ABBA songs as she wants. We have 5 in our list. We're going to play them all one after the other for Bailey.
Thank you. Oh my god.
We have reached £17,000 and £17,020.49. We are only £50 away from
£50 from our all-time high, 2016, I think it was.
Yep.
We reached £17,070 and something odd pence. There was a lot of odd penny donations that year because we'd specifically asked people to donate in pounds, so they were winding us up. But every little bit helps. So yeah, we're gonna
play a couple of songs, get the ABBA songs on the system, and then we're gonna play them one after the other, all for Bailey.
We'll have a quick check to see how those recent donations, because there's been some other SMS ones done, see how it's affected the leaderboard quickly. And when I clicked the button, it went to the wrong page. So in first place, we still have Guide Dogs. In second, we have the WWF, World Wildlife Foundation. We have Mind shot up into third place. Shelter is in fourth, Endometriosis in fifth, and Click Sergeant still sadly in last. But it is getting much closer.
We're doing amazingly, and we couldn't be doing this well without your help.
Thanks, Bailey.
Honestly, I'm speechless, and that doesn't happen often. Rachel, everyone here knows how much I like to talk. So I just want to say a massive, massive thank you to everyone that's donated so far, and to those who are still yet to donate, to everyone that's still listening. This is just amazing.
Yeah, so it's going to be a little bit of a jump when we switch to ABBA, probably. The next few songs that are queued up are a little bit off, but depends on how long it takes me to transfer the songs over to the system.
Shouldn't take too long.
Up next we have Led Zeppelin, the Immigrant Song.
Ready?
You're listening to Peter Day on Rasdio, the only one of us who sort of knows what he's doing.
Good morning.
Vietnam.
What?
You've not seen the film.
Oh, Vietnam, of course. Yeah, no, I have seen Good Morning Vietnam. What are you on about?
I have a question for you.
Right.
When you're making a cup of tea,
Oh, here we go. Okay.
milk first, milk last.
Milk. Well, it's not first.
Well, it sort of is first. A liquid basis.
Are you trying to get a lynch mob after me, Hannah?
Yep.
Why though?
Because it's wrong. I don't drink tea, and I even know it's wrong.
Okay, well listen, okay, hear my logic, okay?
No.
You put the tea bag in, okay, then you put enough milk over the tea bag, okay, that it's just submerged, okay? And then you pour
hot water in. Now, listen to this, okay? What I used to do, okay, was tea bag, hot water, milk, okay? Now, that's what most people do. However, every time I did that, people said it was one of the worst cup of teas I've ever had. And since I changed it up and went against the grain, it was decent. Guide Dogs, SMS, £5. Thank you very much for the donation. So, it may be controversial, yes, but it has resulted in some damn good cups of tea.
Right, people in the chat. Is Peter right or wrong? Milk first or last?
I don't know. People can barely hear you though, Hannah, because you're not really talking into your mic.
Yes, I am.
It doesn't sound like it's picking me up. I don't know if you can...
To be honest, what is that humming?
It's my mic.
No, it's Hannah's mic.
Oh yeah, you need that one down at about the mid-level.
Yeah, okay. Hannah's mic is literally humming.
Well, that's why you can't hear me. My mic's not on.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, this mic has also gone a bit dodgy. Yeah,
okay.
Peter didn't have the mic on. Two of our mics have decided to go a little bit.
Everything is falling about. It's literally either something software related or something hardware related. This year it's hardware related again.
Well, 19 hours in, all the hardware is starting to reach its limits.
That is going. You're gonna have to tighten that up, connection wise. Try now.
Yeah,
that is really dodgy.
There's a bit of a crackle. It's been for a while going, but
yeah.
Over the next few songs, we'll see if we can fix it. If not, we'll just have to mute this mic a little bit.
Yeah.
People have to talk a bit louder.
Yeah, that's sounding decent.
It won't be me on this mic. I talk way too quietly.
Yeah, but more so when you're on the mic.
So yeah, what's up next?
Well, we've got some one last ABBA song for Bailey O'Donnell, who donated £1,000. Thanks, Bailey. Really appreciate it.
£1,010. They made another donation.
They made another donation as well for £10. That's what I'm talking about. I'm really glad that you're liking this. The Wandolians are doing really, really well, although they have fallen recently.
Their exchange rate's rad.
Well, what do you expect from an island with basically one man and all women?
He's probably involved in some sort of embezzlement scheme.
We all know it's milk last, but seeing as I've tasted your tea, Pete, in both guises, yours is definitely better with milk first. Thank you!
Yours is definitely better with milk first.
But we all know it's milk last.
Right, can I make you a cup of tea?
If you really want, I've got a cup of coffee. I won't say no, though.
Okay, listen. It will change your life, I swear to God. Okay, I used to be very bad at making cup of teas, now I'm really good. Okay, you just got to get over the controversy. Once you get over your little, oh, you can't put the milk in first. That's just wrong.
Because it is.
Morning, Pete.
Morning. Once you get over a little controversy with the milk in first before the hot
Your
water.
mic right off.
And yours.
No, mine's up.
No, yours is off because
right
it's just really
There's
messing
a
up.
Ah, right.
I can't say the word I want to say anymore.
Yeah, so chat, decide. Is Peter making tea the wrong way?
So far I'm making the tea the right way because my tea is actually infinitely more.
I think they're basically saying your tea is bearable when you make it the wrong way.
Yeah. Okay.
So tell us what's up next.
So my mum in the chat. Okay. Would you say that my tea now is bearable or decent? Now then we need to sort of bring this down. We need to hone it in. Is it decent or is it just bearable?
Right.
Or should we just not talk about it?
Cue up the next song. Let chat talk it over for a few minutes, and then we will revisit it in the next break.
Yeah, okay, so we've got one more ABBA song for Bailey O'Donnell. Thank you so much, Bailey, for that £1,000 donation. You have really shaken up the leaderboard. I think at this point we're just sort of all hell bent on knocking Alex off the top spot because he's been there for pretty much the whole show.
Oh yeah. We're also just under £30 short of our all-time goal.
Yeah.
Well, what we reached before.
Yeah. So this is ABBA. Thank you for the music. Then we've got some Jackson 5 coming. R. Kelly. We've got some Rupert Holmes, Sam Cooke, Mumford & Sons, Cat Stevens, Alex Murdoch, and 10cc on the way. If you have any song suggestions, please put them in the chat, and we will do our very best to get them on for you this morning. Can you wait?
I am waiting, but I just accidentally clipped it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I bet you wait to put your milk in too, don't you?
Yes, because I do the right thing.
Wrong.
You're listening to Peter Day on Rasdio, the only one of us who sort of knows what he's doing.
£17,060 with 49 pence raised so far for charity. Hannah, is the microphone sounding decent now?
I don't know. I haven't got headphones on.
Oh, have I actually brought up the right phone? No, I can't actually hear you.
What about now? Can you hear me now? What about now?
That is really bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Just turn me off then.
Okay. Bye. Okay. Yeah. Microphone's failing. Everything's failing. It's just a mess. It's just a total mess. Big hello to everyone who's watching this morning, this lovely morning. It is currently 6:39 a.m. and boy, howdy, am I feeling it. And I've had a nap, and it seems to have just made the whole situation worse, really. Hannah, you seem to be struggling as well.
I'm not struggling. I'm looking at you as if to say, what the fuck?
Well, don't swear. Swear jar. Clink. And also, like, I've slept and it seems to have made my whole situation worse because I was, like, able to sort of cope before I fell asleep. And
you wanted to sleep.
Well, I wanted to sleep because I thought I'd have more energy, but clearly no. Mind UK, £10 just been donated on SMS. Guys, you have been killing it with the SMS donations. Look at that total! £17,070 for 49 pence.
Guys. 17,070.
So that means that we have beaten Rasdio18, I think. Let me just double check this for you, because I think we've just beaten our 2016, which is our all-time total. Yeah, 17,070 and 24 pence. Yeah, we have just beaten our all-time record
By like 20 odd pence.
by 20-something pence, and we still have 5 hours to go. We can do this. Let's just smash it into the stratosphere. Okay, so I bearing in mind, right, that we have not finished yet. I want to hear from you, Hannah. What is your dream figure for this show?
Let's try. Part of me wants to say 18,000.
18,000.
I think it's relatively realistic.
Yeah.
But I think at the moment I'm going to aim for 17,500 and go from there.
Okay. Steve, what's your ideal figure?
20k.
20k. We never even got to the striptease either. You guys are slacking. Just kidding. Rachel, what about you?
19,000.
19,000. Okay,
And
so
50.
and 50
And 49 pence.
with 49p. You're just hoping, Steve, that somebody's just going to round that up.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, Steve doesn't really care so long as it just gets rounded up to a whole number. There is time yet. He'll probably end up donating himself just to fix it up. Okay, we've got some more songs on the way. We've got the OJs and Stevie Wonder coming up now. It is 6:42 in the AM. If you've got some song requests, please put them in the chat for me, and I will do my very best to get them on for you this morning. I'm joined at the desk here by Hannah Berry, who is on chat duty and song duty, so she'll be more than happy to get your songs right over to me so I can play them and say hello to you. This is by the way, okay, this is the point in the morning where we just talk absolute gibberish because like brain function don't exist. What?
It's where you all talk gibberish. I, on the other hand, someone who has not slept at all.
Well, to be honest with you, that's probably a better thing to do because you actually end up sounding a bit decent. What on earth is going on there? Anyway, listen, I am actually rambling. So here is the OJs with Love Train. It is 6:45. This is Rasdio.co.uk.
Be ready.
You're listening to Peter Day on Rasdio, the only one of us who sort of knows what he's doing.
£17,140 and 49 pence raised so far for charity. I'm here with my good friend Captain Steve. How's it going, dude?
Hello, it's going well. We have beat our all-time record.
Yeah,
so
which is fantastic.
That's some amazing news.
Come on, wouldn't you love to see the 6 of you dancing around the room? You do secretly. I wish. Listen. Okay, my mother is in the chat, right? She wants us to all dance around to this really weird song that like I've never heard before. Because we had a little listen off air just to what it was, and Hannah said, "Can I just tell her no?" I wish I could sort of convey to you how exhausted I am and everybody else is. Like, have you slept at all?
No.
Really?
When we were on our break,
yeah,
I was lying there with my eyes shut
Yeah.
because my eyes were burning. And I must have been lying there for a good 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
And every time Hannah was like, I think they're asleep now. No.
Just to prove her wrong.
Yeah. Just because every year Hannah sort of tells us to bugger off around 2 a.m.
Yeah, to use layman terms.
We disappear.
Yeah.
And then we never hear the end of it.
Yeah,
So
because she stayed up all night, guys.
So this year we wanted to prove that, you know, we are actually still awake.
Yeah.
And then it was, all right, we'll come back in because, you know, we're awake. We
Yeah.
don't want to sleep. And,
Yeah.
you know, we don't want you on there on your own. You've complained
Exactly.
about it every
Well,
year.
do you know what the funny
No,
thing
go-
is?
Go back to bed.
Do you want to know what the funny thing is? Guess who's asleep?
Yeah.
Oh, how the tables have turned! That is not laced with malice at all, is it? Hannah, the rules are you have to keep your mother-in-law happy. Yeah, no, she's asleep. Off of complaining that all we do is sleep.
So,
the irony!
should we have a look at the leaderboard and see how that is forming?
Yes, absolutely. So the leaderboard is so far in first place, Guy Dogs UK. Look at Alex with his smug grin there in first place. And we've got WWF with Steve in second place. You've got me in third place with Mind, Shelter in fourth with Rachel, Martin in fifth with Endometriosis, and Click Sergeant in last with Hannah. And those figures for you: in first place, Guy Dogs with £3,595. Second place, we've got WWF, the World Wrestling Federation, with £3,352. Third place, we've got Mind UK with £3,086.49, and then in fourth place you've got Shelter with £2,850, and then you've got in fifth place Endometriosis UK with £2,392, and in sixth place you've got Click Sergeant with £1,865. I can't even form words anymore.
So Alex has been top of the leaderboard for
pretty much
a good
70% of the show he's been top of the leaderboard.
If you want to help knock him off of the top spot,
Yeah.
not that we're going to be competitive with charity work
To be honest with you, I'd say in the current time, so we've got what, an hour, 4 hours 45 minutes left. Steve has got the best shot because Steve has got 3,000.
behind.
Yeah.
Well, not quite £50, but £50 towards the World Wildlife
Yeah.
Foundation. That'll put him out in top, I think. Unless I've done bad maths. I might have done bad maths.
So £243
I've
difference.
done bad maths.
Yeah.
Because I'm
It's all right. You're
looking at the
allowed.
screen and it's a bit blurry.
You're allowed. It's fine. It is like 7 in the morning.
There's a big difference between 50 quid and 250 quid.
Yeah.
But, so
I feel like we could. I feel like there is things yet to come with this show.
yeah, it normally picks up. What time's it now? Sort of
7-ish,
7 o'clock.
yeah.
So I think 8-9 o'clock it normally picks back up.
Yeah.
So if you want to start sharing out now,
Yeah.
people
But
as they wake up can start to tune in.
Yeah, but for context, last year we were at £8,084 at this time last year, so we're doing all right. Total Juan Dolians, by the way. Juan is going to be a happy man. The rate dipped 0.17%. Basically, you have made... Oh, how many bloody... That's a long number. You've made 1,514,362.29 Juan Dolians. Juan, I don't even know where he's gone.
It's probably still in bed.
Yeah.
Drama queen.
Yeah, exactly, right? I feel like, okay, at the risk of sounding like I can't say anything anymore, I reckon we should probably play some music, because I'm getting to the stage where I just ramble.
So up next we have Nelly with Dilemma.
It is 7:15 in the morning in the United Kingdom. This is Rasdio.co.uk. Keep the money coming in, guys. We have got 4 hours and 43 minutes to go.
You got me saying, give me some music. Raising money for those in need. Hello, we are Rasdio.
£17,230 and 49 pence raised so far. Just turning past that maximum limit.
I think Peter's a bit deprived.
Just a bit. It is currently 7:30 in the morning. I don't even know how long how long did I sleep? Couple of hours, okay. It really doesn't feel like it.
I did 2.5.
Oh, nice. Anyway. Okay. Where are we at so far then? So, we've been having the most interesting discussion.
Actually, of all night, I was really enjoying it.
Yeah.
really enjoying
we'll
it.
get back to it. We
Yeah.
probably shouldn't start that debate.
No, we won't just start this debate on air, so we're not going to say what it is, but we've been having an interesting debate while the song's been playing. It's all good. Hannah, I don't know what you've seen, what my mum said. I told her that you didn't want to play her song that she requested.
That's not true.
That is true.
A little bit. It's weird.
That's weird.
This is true.
It's so bizarre.
Oh, I like Bizarre. As a person, I really enjoy Bizarre.
Yeah. Should get Rachel to send me the song.
What?
To be fair, I was so tired. I'm just like, right, I'm gonna just go now and hide away from the fact that that's
Bye.
playing there. I was like, bye.
Bye. Thomas Smash in the chat. I'm going to be listening in to you guys while I play with some urine today. Oh, sick!
Literally his job.
Yeah.
Our job.
Aren't you happy that you're literally sharing the same sort of territory with bin men?
We save people's lives.
Yeah. Well, bin men could save people's lives. People who are trapped in by bin bags.
There's more chance of us saving lives on a daily basis than the occasional, what, I don't know, 2%
Lump-
a year of the UK gets stuck in their bed and their friendly binman will
The
rescue
occasional
them.
lump of feces happens to end its way onto the floor.
Bearing in mind, if you upset your local binman and they don't pick up your trash for the next few months,
Yeah. Well, as like a vendetta.
Just a comment there. We do, in fact, support our local binmen and council and congratulate you on your good work throughout the UK on this beautiful Sunday morning. If you would like to give us money, we'd like that.
Please tell me you told Peter about our conversation about bullying your staff members.
Oh no, we hadn't mentioned that.
No, okay.
Into donating.
I wasn't actively encouraging, but
Yeah.
you know, if people wanted to bully their friends, colleagues, and
That's their own
co-workers,
prerogative, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to create a bully circle and force your friends to donate to charity,
Yeah, we're
I'm
not
gonna
going
stop you.
to stop you.
I can't personally endorse it.
No.
I'm not going to stop you doing it.
Not at all.
I'm not physically there. I can't stop.
No.
We all think
None of us
bullying
can.
is bad.
Luckily, we work for the NHS and they have lots of policies in place to prevent that sort of thing from happening.
It's a shame it does.
So, what music do we have coming up shortly?
Some George Ezra, The Weeknd, and Paramore on the way. If you guys want anything played, please pop some suggestions in the chat, and I will do my best, my very, very best, to get either Hannah or Rachel to send me the song, because I'm currently a little bit limited here.
Oh, I got a good idea for posting our listeners a good challenge for Sunday.
Okay.
We'd like some jokes. If anyone's got any really good jokes.
Okay, I've got some fact or lies coming up, actually,
Ooh.
which I've just realised that I've actually put on Trello, then I've totally forgotten about.
What, myths versus facts?
Yeah, well, no, basically, I'm going to tell you either a fact or a lie, and you have to guess whether it's fact or a lie.
Oh, I'm really excited.
Okay, I'm gonna get that queued up for a little bit later. Okay, right. So where are we leaderboard wise? I'm gonna send this to the stream. Currently in first place, Guy Dogs UK. Look at Alex with that grin on his face. It's been there for too long. £3,595. We've got WWF in second place with 3392. Mine in UK with third place with 3136. And then you've got Shelter in fourth place with 2850. Fifth place, you've got Endometriosis UK with 2392. And in sixth place, you've got Click Sergeant with 1865. But that can all change. Just like that. Right, okay, I'm going to play some more songs. This is George Ezra with Don't Matter Now. Don't matter.
To Peter Day.
Don't
The only one of us.
don't
Sort of knows
matter now. If you'd like me to stop talking, by the way, give us money. That tends to work. No, you have to donate. Okay, I will only be silent by the sweet, sweet donation sound. £17,260. And another one coming in.
Really?
Yeah,
£20.
So shelter.
Go shelter.
Okay, right. It's time for my rubbish game show. Fact or lie?
Don't you have some jingles for this?
No.
I'm pretty sure you do.
Fact or lie? Fact or lie? It's a game show. There you go. That's my fact or lie jingle. Okay, right. Who's playing?
I'm playing.
Hannah. Okay, right. I'm going to read you, some questions, okay? Or they're more like statements, actually. And you've got to tell me if it's a fact or a lie.
Oh, I feel like I'm on QI. This is amazing.
QI, well, man, QI has gone down the toilet.
Can you try and pretend you're Stephen Fry for me?
Yes, indubitably, yes. Okay, well, Rebecca, yes. This is the first question. I can't, I'm tired.
I need a buzzer on my phone.
Okay, alright, here's your first fact or lie. Ketchup was used as a medicine back in the 1930s.
True!
Probably true. They'd use anything back then.
Okay, so true, lie. Okay, Steve and Rachel, you both get a point. Hannah.
Yay.
Sweet.
I'm gonna get my little score counter up because I plan on winning this.
A goldfish has a memory span of 3 seconds.
That's a lie.
I'll argue that if you say it's true. I'll have to go and get the research.
You gotta tell me now. Fact or lie?
Oh, it's a lie.
It's a lie. You all get a point. Hooray! There's an actual extra bit of fact here. In fact, goldfish have a very good memories for goldfish. For fish, sorry.
I used to work in a pet shop. Interesting to tell.
Wow.
We sold fish.
Okay, bulls hate the colour red.
Ooh, they are attracted to it though. Lie.
I'm pretty sure they're actually partially colour blind, so I'm gonna go with lie.
So you're all saying lie?
Yeah.
You are right. Bulls are colour blind, but the motion of the flag is considered a threat.
Oh, so it's flapping like horses.
Yeah.
Do I get a bonus point for the colourblind thing?
No.
Oh.
Okay. Fact or lie? It's a game show where we've all fallen apart. No country is allowed to own the moon.
Oh, true. Lie. True.
I can make an argument for either side of this, but I'm gonna guess I think I know roughly where you got it from. So I'm gonna go with
False.
true.
False.
So say true, false.
Lie.
False. Those who said false is correct.
Yay.
That no state can own the moon.
No country can own the moon.
Okay, so there is an agreement between some of the world nations that have agreed.
But they've
that
sold it out. That's the thing.
some of the world's nations have agreed that no country can colonize anything in space. Other countries have seen that and gone, cool, you can agree to that. So that both answers could be true depending on where you are. I'll have to look it up and get back to you on it.
Those are like deeds.
But that is the answer on the
Yeah.
sheet. So
Okay, next question. Giving children sugar makes them hyper.
makes anyone hyper.
True.
True, true, true.
E numbers makes
True.
them hypo.
You all fail on that.
Well, that's a lie.
Most research has concluded that sugar does not cause hyperactivity.
Is it E numbers?
Yes.
Ah.
I'm going with column A and column B. When I was a child, I literally ate
don't.
sugar out of the pot.
Don't contest the science here, Stephen.
I'm afraid I need to see your research documents.
There are comments on a Trello card.
Scientific papers.
Okay.
I need the independent peer papers.
Fortune cookies are a Chinese tradition.
No. False.
False, false.
False.
False. You are correct. They were invented in the US. You burn more calories sleeping than you do watching TV.
True.
No, false. That's more of a gut instinct.
True.
So, was that true, true, false?
Yeah.
That was true.
Do we have a reason?
No, no. The ones that are false, I can tell you a reason. Okay. Fact or lie?
Burn more calories while sleeping, we just don't know why.
The Pringles inventor was buried in a Pringles can.
What?
The Pringles inventor was... Oh, that was a donation there, but I missed it. Because I was too busy dancing.
It was a donation for £25 to Guide Dogs UK.
Brilliant. Okay, so the Pringles inventor was buried in a Pringles can.
Just what, bit by bit, shoved in, different multiple candles burning.
False, because that's just disturbing.
Okay, false.
Just to be different, I'll say true.
True.
I think it's true. I remember hearing about
This is true. He was cremated.
What's his last dying wish to be put inside
Not
the
gonna
thing he
lie,
created?
I've now got an image of him just being hacked up, placed into a mold. Multiple Pringle cans.
Chameleons changed their colour to match their surroundings.
I have a feeling I'm going to end up arguing
False.
this one. But,
False.
I want to say true, but I'm going to say false.
I'm going with true. I know a little bit about sort of the science behind it and the
Okay.
amount of colours they can do. But
That is false. They change as a response to mood, temperature, communication, and light, not the object they are touching.
they also need to know the colour of the object in order to blend in with their surroundings.
They got eyes, haven't they?
Yes, and the eyes help them choose the colour they need to be.
Okay, and your last fact or lie. Coca-Cola would be green if food colouring wasn't added to it.
That was quick, wasn't it?
I'm going with false.
I'm going with Rachel.
Oh wait, no. Coca-Cola's cans should have been green.
No, the Coca-Cola liquid would be green if colouring wasn't added to it.
So I'm going false.
If
I'm
it's-
going with Rachel.
If it's true, I'm really glad I don't drink Coke anymore.
False, false,
False.
false. That is true.
So glad I don't drink Coke
I remember
anymore.
hearing about the fact that, you know how it's all red? And they should have been green as well.
Yeah.
And they changed the colour.
Well,
Make
they
it
were the
colour
reason
liquid
that
as well.
Santa Claus changed from his green uniform to red.
That was fact or lie. Tune in next year where we sacrifice a goat to the elder gods on air. Fact or lie? Fact or lie? Bye.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, turn me up.
We are Rasdio, changing lives 1 second at a time.
Game, set, and match.
Turn up the music. Now, badly fanrections BEP. I mean, sadly bitten ranfix. Oh, who am I kidding? It's badly written fanfics on Rasdio.
Okay, it's time for badly written fanfic. So today I'm not with my usual co-host Martin Tyndall because he is gone. He has been consumed by the badly fanrection bet. But instead I'm here with Miss Rachel.
Hello.
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 Right, so this is your inaugural badly fanrections bet. Okay, sorry. So the story behind badly fanrections bet is that it was badly written fanfics, but once I think we were on air, I was so tired that I just amalgamated the words into badly fanrections bet.
I am also quite tired.
Yeah. So it's basically badly fan. I can't even say it anymore. Badly fanrections bet. Right. So every year we have read a chapter about Light and Dark, The Adventures of Dark Yagami. There is a new chapter out, and this, as there is every single year. This one is about Dark going to Vegas, which is just what you want from a sort of a psychological thriller anime. Right. Okay, we're gonna just make up as we go. Okay, with voices. I'm gonna do the narration. Okay. Just point to me if you want me to read a phrase. Okay, like a speech phrase.
Am I doing all voices?
You can do all voices.
No, just girls.
Sorry,
I'll
just
try
girls. Okay. Just point to me if you want me to read a voice. Okay.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Hey, this fic is based on an anime called Cake Gurui about a gambling school, and you need to watch it right now. Dark went to Vegas. It's in the title! There were loads of casinos, and Paris and beer, and peeps who lost all their money, and other peeps who won it all.
Totes.
Whatever happens, stays in Vegas, Dark chuckled. Samantha and Sayu and Light and Misa and Cyber Takeda who were all in a limo with all laughed. Watari was also there over Skype because there is no Vegas in England. Well, my Americanishly stated fellows, I will send you all my British pounds to gamble. He squealed into the Skype, and everyone in the limo had to cover their ears because it was too loud, and Light's ears started bleeding. I'm just looking at Steve outside. He is a broken man.
Still hear it.
All the pounds came out of the Skype, and they all had the Queen's head on them.
That's how internet works.
Yeah. Gamble away, my fine mates, he said, beeping away. Sayu grabbed a handful of pounds and put them in her panties.
Hey, Missa.
She gurred.
Come and get your money.
Guys, Light yelped. You will all have time for sexing later. Right now we have to win the casino to defeat J. Kira's evil plan.
Who is Kate Kira? Kate? Who is J. Kira?
Cyber Takeda asked. The limo stopped and the driver turned around.
I wonder.
She winked.
My name is...
That one.
That one. Spelled with a J, like J. Kira.
Oh my god. Jabami sounds like Yagami, Nia said shockingly. He was tied onto the roof so no one could hear him, and he was only there because they needed him for the plan.
What plan?
Yumiko asked. We're all going to the casino and gamble and win everything, and then J. Kira, who loves to gamble, will appear and we can fight. Light replied, and Dark slapped him. Don't tell the peeps the plan, he roared, and then he writ Light in the death note 10 times and the life note 10 times, so he died and undid 10 times. They got to the casino and everyone got out.
Can I help you defeat J. Kira? Because I love to gamble.
It's so British. Yumiko said. It's like borderline Cockney.
Sure.
Samantha said, looking her over and seeing she was a lesbian too.
Fuck is Samantha? What's her first name?
Samantha.
Fuck is she?
And I swear, Charles, Clink. I don't care anymore.
Just done. Fucking shit.
Clink. They went inside and there was a big wheel. Dark got all of the pounds and put them on black. I put all the British pounds on black. The evil man turned the wheel and it stopped. On red. Haha, you have lost all the pounds, he said. Psych check again! And he pointed and at the pounds that were really on red, not black, because he had tricked them. And that's how they defeated the wheel man. Next, blackjack. Are you black? Nia said. No, said blackjack.
No, said Jack Black. Blackjack.
Jack Black. Is this guy's name not Jack either?
Are you Jack? Nia said.
Fuck.
No, said blackjack. So that's how they knew something was up.
Hit me!
Cyber Takeda said, and Blackjack did, but Cyber Takeda was stronger and punched him back, so he turned into atoms, and his atoms smashed into space and exploded and blew up Mars.
I'm going. Steve, save me!
You just lost 2 presenters.
It's worth it.
Oh, they're even closing the door so they can't hear.
It's worth it. Oh my god. Under the table was the real blackjack, tied up with a gambling rope. Thanks for freeing me. Have these chips, he said, and round 2 was done. Now there was just one gamble left. The poker.
Ooh. Fuck! Oh, no! Fuck!
Clink. Samantha said.
This is the last gamble left. If Kira don't appear now, we will never kill him. Don't worry.
Yumiko grinned like an evil cat, which she was.
I have a feeling Kira is closer than you think.
They sat down at poker. Light went all in and lost, and he was gone. Sayu and Misa went away to bang in the hotel.
Kinky.
Cyber Takeda needed them to recharge. Cyber Takeda needed to recharge from the punch. What? Nia got thrown back in the limo because his part was done. Samantha couldn't play because her chesty bits were too big and knocked over the chips. Then it was just Dark and Yumiko. I gamble all the pounds. Dark grinned. Yumiko gasped and blushed and grabbed her bits because gambles make her want the sexing. This is true. Watch Cake Guru.
Oh, I call.
She panted, rubbing her chestly bumps, and turned over the cards.
Ha! I have a royal flush.
She moaned, getting happy. Well, so do I, Dark said, flipping his cards. It was a tie. I know your secret, Dark honked. You were secretly Kira all along.
Well, I knew your secret.
And the alternating caps.
I just give up my
Yumiko said.
Your wife Samantha was here to distract me, but instead I have distracted her.
Dark looked under the table, and Samantha was there sexing up Yumiko. That's cool, he roared and jumped in, and the sexing got even better and everyone was happy. Or were they? Nia brambled from the back of the limo. Everyone thinks that Yumiko is Kira, when actually it was me, and no one will stop me now. But actually, Yumiko had known, and that's why he was tied up in the car, and no one ever came back, and he died. And that's how Kira was defeated.
The end. Well, do you have a sense of satisfaction at the end of that story?
Not really. Who does?
No. Well, thanks.
Okay, that's your inaugural badly written fanfic.
Who was that author?
That was Dark Yagami.
Thanks, Dark Yagami.
Honestly, his stuff is amazing. Oh my god.
What was it? Chesty bits. Oh. Chesty bits is going to become part of my vocabulary now on.
Much to Hannah's chagrin, I can imagine. Right, I'm going to play you some Paramore. I've got some Fatboy Slim and Fleetwood Mac on the way. So far, we have raised £17,335.49. We've got 3 hours and 48 minutes to go. This is Rasdio.co.uk.
Now, ladies and gentlemen,
we are Rasdio, changing lives 1 second at a time. Now, badly fanrections BAP. Sadly bitten ranfix. Oh, who am I kidding? It's badly written fanfics on Rasdio.
Spared no expense with the production quality, I can assure you. Right, we're back with some more badly fanrections BAP. Hannah is considering offing herself right now.
Yeah.
Rather be anywhere but here.
Off my mind.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll be very happy that they're doing extremely well. Although they might be asked to put into first place, so you're gonna have to keep that money coming in, Hannah.
Oh, I'm trying.
I'm trying.
It's not down to me. People have to donate.
Yeah.
It's down to you guys, the people that are listening.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
So I'm going to give a quick leaderboard update before we go into this. So currently in first place, we've got Guide Dogs with £3,650. We've got WWF with 3392. We've got Mind UK with 3191. And then Shelter with 2920. Endometriosis with 2422. And Click Sergeant with 1865. Hannah in last place there. I'm a little bit sad.
Aww.
A little bit sad. Come on, let's cheer Hannah up. We can do it. Can do it.
Not by doing what you're about to do.
Why not?
This is why people are not supporting you, Hannah, because you're not supporting Badly Fan Rections back. Right, we got Rachel back again. Okay, now Rachel has not ever read or heard anything about My Immortal, which is the most famous Harry Potter badly written fanfic in the world. In fact, I read this initially in 2008 on like an early broadcast, right? And this is what put me on to badly written fanfics. This is what made this a recurring feature. Okay, it's that good. Okay, so the woman, well, the girl who wrote this, okay, just think this gothic emo chick, okay, who is very full of herself. Okay, there's a lot of self. There's a lot of sort of self-referencing things. Obviously, I think there's some things that are like uncensored. They're just self-censor. Okay? So Rachel's going to do voices. I will do the reading. Okay, here we go. Author's note. Special thanks, get it, because I'm gothic, to my girlfriend, ooh, not in that way, Raven, Bloody Tears Z6664 for helping me with that story and spelling. You rock. Justin, you're the love of my depressing life. You rock too. MCR rocks. It's like stepping back in time to MySpace.
God, she must be in like 12.
Yeah.
Punch me on the face now.
Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way, and I have long ebony black hair. I should probably do this in like a preppy, like American middle schooler. That's how I got my name, with purple streaks and red tips that reaches my mid back.
I don't want to slap you.
I'm seeing a whole new side to you.
Come and lay your head on my lap and I'll stroke your hair while I
What,
read
like
badly.
a kitten? Who hurt you? Him.
I'll stroke your hair and I'll read this out.
Ooh, that's what's gonna hurt me.
That's the biggest oxymoron I think I've ever heard of. Right, where was I?
Purple streaks.
Yeah, with purple streaks and red tips that reaches my mid-back and icy blue eyes like limpid tears. And a lot of people tell me I look like Amy Lee. Author's note, if you don't know who she is, then get the hell out of here. I'm not related to Jared Way, but I wish I was because he's a major hottie.
Oh, that. Oh.
Yeah. You gotta watch out for those. They're like mines. I'm a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white. I have pale white skin. I'm also a witch, and I go to a magic school called Hogwarts in England, where I'm in the 7th year. I'm 17. I'm a goth, in case you couldn't tell, and I wear mostly black. I love Hot Topic, and I buy all my clothes from there. For example, today I was wearing a black corset with matching lace around it and a black leather miniskirt, pink fishnets and black combat boots. I was wearing black lipstick, white foundation, black eyeliner and red eyeshadow. I was walking outside Hogwarts. It was snowing and raining, so there was no sun, which I was very happy about. A lot of preps stared at me. I put up my middle finger at them.
Hey, Ebony.
Shouted a voice. I looked up. It was Draco Malfoy.
What's up, Draco?
I asked.
Nothing.
He said shyly. But then I heard my friends go. I heard my friends call me and I had to go away. That is chapter 1.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're in for a wild ride. It can only go downhill from here. Okay.
Oh, I'm enjoying this next.
You're literally, you imagine one of those like world's like tallest skate ramps, okay, and you're literally just looking down into a canyon at this point.
God.
The donations have slowed right down.
You think it's
it's
related to our?
It's the morning, okay, all right. So yeah, I just leave it to them. Oh, hang on, no, one has just come in. How much? £5 to endometriosis.
Thank you,
So-
thank you
so-
for proving that our talking.
Yeah, exactly. So shoot your fears, Hannah. Right, okay. Chapter 2. Thanks to Bloody Tears at 666 for helping me with the chapter. BTW, prep, stop flamming my story, okay? The next day I woke up in my bedroom. It was snowing and raining again. I opened the door of my coffin and drank some blood from a bottle I had. My coffin was black ebony, and inside it was hot pink velvet with black lace on the ends. I got out my coffin and took off my giant MCR t-shirt, which I use for pajamas. Instead, I put on a black leather dress, a pentagram necklace, combat boots, and black fishnets on. I put on 4 pairs of earrings in my pierced ears, and I put my hair in a kind of messy bun. You're just picturing this monstrosity right now.
It's just it's all talking about what she's wearing.
My friend, Willow, author's note, Raven, this is you, woke up and then grinned at me. She flipped her long waist-length raven black hair with pink streaks and opened her forest green eyes. She put on her Marilyn Manson t-shirt with a black mini, fishnets and pointy high-heeled boots. We put on our makeup, black lipstick, white foundation and black eyeliner. Okay, there's a shopping list at basically the start of every chapter.
Rasdio note. Hannah is slowly killing herself.
There are some plastic spoons in there if you want them.
OMG! I saw you were talking to Draco Malfoy yesterday.
She said excitedly.
Yeah, so?
I said blushing.
Do you like Draco?
She asked as we went out of the Slytherin common room into the great hall.
No, I so don't.
I shouted.
Yeah, right.
She exclaimed. Just then, Draco walked up to me.
Hi.
He said.
Hi.
I replied flirtedly.
Guess what?
He said.
What?
I asked. Riveting.
Well, Good Charlotte are having a concert in Hogsmeade.
He told me.
Oh my god!
I screamed. I love GC. They are my favorite bands beside MCR.
Well, do you want to go with me?
He asked. Chapter 3.
Oh my god!
GC means something completely different in my life.
Just bringing a whole new dimension to this story.
If I weren't listening right now.
It's 8:42 in the morning, so what? Work would have pretty much started because you guys start at 8:30, right?
Yeah, probably on a huddle right now.
Yeah, they're having a huddle. Like, okay, so we listened yesterday. We can't do this today. Okay, we value our sanity.
We supported them yesterday. We
Yeah.
don't need to support them again today.
Yeah.
And then they tune in and we're reading this.
About
Yeah,
GC.
on second thought, guys, how about we burn the lab down?
I'm the fire warden.
It's the perfect crime.
Well, they'll never suspect me.
Author's note. Stop flaming the story preps, okay? Otherwise, thanks to Dagothic people for the good reviews. Thanks again, Raven. Oh yeah, BTW. I don't own this or the lyrics to Good Charlotte.
What's preps mean?
Oh, somebody who goes to a preparatory school, so like a... Yeah, I had to look this up first time round. It confused me. On the night of the concert, I put up my black lace-up boots with high heels. Underneath them were ripped red fishnets. Then I put on a black leather mini dress with all this corset stuff on the back of the front. I put on matching fishnets on my arms. I straightened my hair and made it look all spiky. I felt a little depressed then, so I slit one of my wrists.
Oh my god!
I read a depressing book while I waited for it to stop bleeding and listened to some GC. I painted my nails black and put on tons of black eyeliner.
Then I put on some black lipstick. I didn't put on foundation because I was pale anyway. I drank some human blood, so I was ready to go to the concert. I went outside. Draco was waiting there in front of his flying car. He was wearing a Simple Plan t-shirt. They would play at the show too. Baggy black skater pants, black nail polish, and I'm just seeing out the corner of my eye like Hannah having a meltdown. Oh, donation coming in from Mind, £15. Thank you very much for everyone who's donating. You guys are absolutely killing it this year.
I think we're going to get lots of donations.
Killing Hannah, yeah.
Because they feel like we need it right now.
So long as we knock Alex off the top spot, I'm fine. He's been there for way too long. Okay. Sorry. Baggy black skater pants, black nail polish, and a little eyeliner. Author's note. A lot for cool boys were it okay.
What? What? Hi, Draco.
I said in a depressed voice.
Hi, Ebony.
He said back. It's a riveting conversation. We walked into his flying back Mercedes-Benz. The license plate said 666. And flew to the place with the concert. On the way, we listened excitedly to Good Charlotte and Marilyn Manson. We both smoked cigarettes and drugs.
Great.
When we got there, we both hopped out of the car. We went to the mosh pit at the front of the stage and jumped up and down as we listened to Good Charlotte. Again, and there's literally some lyrics to Good Charlotte.
Oh no.
Joel is so... Oh, sorry.
Shall I sing?
No, you can just say the next thing after the lyrics. Where it says Joel is so.
Huh?
If you go down, so where it...
Joel is so fucking hot. Ooh, hot.
Oh my god. Clink.
Oops.
Joel is so hot. I said to Draco, pointing to him as he sung, filling the club with his amazing voice. I can't see. It's too out of focus. The text is too small, Hannah.
Damn it.
What did it say?
Help me.
Suddenly, Draco looked sad.
What's wrong?
I asked as we marched to the music. Then I caught on. Hey, it's okay. I don't like him better than you. Sorry, I just took a line from you. I said...
Really?
asked Draco sensitively, and put his arm around me all protective.
Really?
I said.
Besides, I don't even know Joel, and he's going out with Hillary Duff. I hate her.
I said disgustedly, thinking of her ugly blonde face. The night went really well. I had a really good time, and so did Draco. After the concert, we drank some beer and asked Benji and Joel for their autographs and photos with them. We got GC concert tees. GC.
Don't bitches.
GC.
You don't know what it is. You're just saying it.
You don't want to know.
GC.
Dirty bitches.
Draco and I crawled back into the Mercedes-Benz, but Draco didn't go back to Hogwarts. Instead, he drove the car into the Forbidden Forest.
Yeah, he did.
Right, do we want to do songs, or do you want to do...
I think we can leave it at the Forbidden Forest.
Good shout.
Even Hannah's agreed there.
So... Can you just sum up for me, Rachel, in one word, your experience today with badly written fanfics airways? Just one word.
I like the chapter written by a robot.
That's not one word. Good.
You got me saying, raising money for those in need. Hello, we are Rasdio.
To say that Hannah and Steve are both having existential crises all of their own is the biggest understatement of the century.
I'm okay now.
Now.
My meltdown's done.
Okay. Great.
Steve?
Hey, look.
Brioche.
Oh
You
wow.
wanted food? There's food.
I didn't say I wanted food. I said it'd be okay if
Okay.
I ate.
Then eat.
Right.
There's two in
This is Steve
Both
eating.
at the same time.
Steve eating a brioche roll live on air.
It's a glorious
Just a
sight
tip.
to behold.
You needed to do both at the same time, otherwise it wasn't worth it.
Yeah, you gotta double stuff that. Right. Oh no.
We have had the best hour. We have done nothing but laugh.
Yeah. That might be
Donation!
donation.
£50 to Guide Dogs.
Oh man.
£17,605 and 49 pence.
Hooray. Yeah, do you know what, this laughter might actually be from just like pure like falling
Lack of
apart.
sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lack of sleep. But it's the best sort of laughter anyway. Anyway, listen, we are currently at £17,605 and 49 pence.
I just said that. Anything else you want to shove in your mouth?
Steve's really
bud?
enjoying his brioche. Anyone watching us right now is equally impressed as I am.
Currently at £17,605 and 49 pence.
I've already said that.
Yes. Calm yourself. So far, we're at £17,605. Shut up. In first place we got Alex Heritage. Second place we got Steve. Third place we got me. Fourth place we got Rachel. Fifth place we got Martin. And in sixth place we got very sad Hannah Berry. The totals are at the bottom there of how much we've raised. Staggering at £17,605 and 49 pence, if you didn't know already. Bye, Hannah.
See, there's Peter telling me I need to take a nap.
Yeah.
He's repeating the same
Anna is
thing.
full on weeping. She sat outside. I gotta take a picture of this. I'm actually gonna take a little picture of this. I'm gonna take a video. Right, Hannah is full on in hysterics right now. That is the very definition of a meltdown.
So coming up shortly, we have Charlene and Kenny Loggins, Danger Zone.
Yep.
After that, we have B.O.B. So Good. Then I don't know if we're going to change it up a bit, but then we've got some Enrique Aguiles. I don't know.
Enrique Iglesias.
Yep, that's the
Yep.
one. I'm a freak. Here I am.
Yeah. Is that a subtle hint just to get on with it?
Well, you were kind of taking a bit of a pause to do your video, and
Ah.
dead air is bad air.
Oh, you
Put it
listeners
back.
out there, please send me some riddles. Some brain teasers.
You are a mess,
jokes.
Anna.
Keep
You're
us
an
going.
actual drunken mess. No, you're drunk on lack of sleep. Of course you are. This is Charlene and Kenny Loggins with Danger Zone.
You're listening to Peter Day on Rasdio, the only one of us who sort of knows what he's doing.
Wow. 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 All of the songs have vanished.
Where'd my song go?
Oh, that's some good news.
What's the good news?
Well, it's not really, really good news, but everyone knows who, what's his name? Thinking about Ezra? No. Kesha.
Kestra.
Kesha.
The singer, Kesha.
No, not that person.
Okay. Would you like me to read?
I'm gonna find the name first.
Okay, well, we've basically just been interrupted mid-song.
Oh.
Do you know what?
Doing that,
I noticed that it's whenever the clock is something 37, it does it.
That's a rather weird and specific plug.
Yeah.
Tends to be how they are.
Yeah.
But, well.
Who knows anymore? Anyway, sorry about that. Here's some more music.
You got me singing. Raising money for those in need. Hello, we are Rasdio. You ready? Yo, what's up? Live from the United Kingdom. Hello, this is Rasdio.
Right. We ready for the final countdown? to the final hour of the show.
The last hour, and then we can have a nap.
Yeah. Okay, are we ready for this? I've never seen Rachel look so excited in my whole life. Okay.
So she's about to start drooling.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a weird noise I made.
Okay, here we go. The countdown to the final hour. Quiet phone.
Here we go now. You're listening to Rasdio.
Wow. What can I say?
That is a very, very large sum of money raised. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can just about hear you.
I think my mic's gone a little bit
Okay,
quiet
there
again.
you go. You're fine. You're fine.
I just need to stop moving it.
Yeah.
That's probably the trick.
Okay, £19,546.99. 6 minutes to go.
Oh my god.
The one thing is, we will still keep getting the text updates
Yeah,
after the show has ended.
yeah, but then it'll get all compiled basically
So-
into the final score. So we will announce the final score when we go off there on Twitter and Facebook. So, and also on the website as well, to keep yourself posted. Guys, how do you think it went?
So good.
Yeah.
We smashed our highest target that we've ever raised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was what, £17,070.
Yeah.
24 pence.
Now we're at £19,546.99 at the moment.
Yeah.
It's just phenomenal.
Some 2,400, something more.
Yeah.
That is this year.
I'm so proud of everyone.
Yeah, we've all done really good.
Not just us, but everyone that's donated.
Yeah,
tuned in,
definitely. You guys, listen, you guys made that number that's on the lower left of your screen right now. Without you guys watching, without you guys sharing, without all of you donating, that number would not be as big and as impressive as it is. And the charities that have been receiving your money throughout these last 24 hours would not be anywhere sort of close to where they are now, thanks to your kind generosity.
And a big shout out to Martin, Alex, and Nathan.
Yeah, who couldn't be with us
at the moment, but they have been supporting us.
remotely, doing the best they can. Guys,
So
you rock.
good.
You rock so much. Okay, are we ready to count down the last 4 minutes of the show? Rachel, your first show, how are you feeling?
This was amazing.
Yeah?
I'm very, very sleepy. This is so amazing though.
Yeah. Will you be able to go to sleep soon? Okay, everybody, it's been real, but we gotta go, because now it's time for the last 4 minutes. Okay. Right, I'm going to start with Rachel, your first show. Out of 10, go on.
10 out of 10. 11 out of 10.
11 out of 10. Hannah.
Massive 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think, what is this, my third or fourth one now?
Yeah.
Just feel amazing.
Fantastic. Steve, how do you think it went?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to be the pessimist.
Yeah?
I'm
What-
gonna give it a 9.5.
9.5? What let it down for you?
Improvement.
We didn't make the 20k.
Didn't make the 20k.
That was my dream goal for this event when we smashed the one from 2 years ago. We still have a chance.
Yeah.
Make
We're
those
about
donations.
450 off.
They might still come through.
400, somebody's going to donate £450.
Somebody wants to round up that 99p.
Yeah.
In the
Just-
next 3 minutes.
Yeah.
All the
Anything
donations
can
will
happen.
tally up. You never know. Peter, what about your experience this year?
It's been exhausting, but so rewarding at the same time. Yeah, this has just been probably the most amount of work I've ever put into something over the course of 1 year. Like, what you're seeing is literally been the product of 1 year's worth of work.
There has been a lot behind the scenes being done by Peter and Nathan.
Yeah.
I just started doing a bit of web dev myself this year, and I looked at the code and I was just like, yeah, I can't help you. I understand maybe 5 to 10% of this code. Good luck, gentlemen.
We appreciate you being there in spirit.
Maybe next year.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh my god. I don't even know what to say anymore. That's such a staggering amount of money.
I think we're all quite exhausted at the moment, but we've still got 2 minutes and 5 seconds left. So
Yeah.
we're just pushing through those last few minutes.
Yeah.
Hoping to get as many donations in as we can in those 2 minutes. So guys, just keep texting.
Yeah, you've literally got, this is like final warning basically, you've got 2 minutes If you haven't texted, text. If you haven't donated online, quickly get through the checkout.
You can do it.
Panic. What you can do is, even if you're midway checking out on a donation, just head back to your radio tab, fill in the details, and click the green button so it will submit through our system before the show terminates, and then finish off your donation.
Minute and a half, guys.
Yeah, fantastic.
Last 90 seconds.
We all had fun.
Yeah.
Do it again next year.
Yeah. Go on.
One on the leaderboard.
Suppose.
One last leaderboard.
One last leaderboard. No, I said I can't put it up anymore. I can't put it up anymore. Rude. I will read it out to you though. In first place, you've got Mind UK with 4432.99, and then you've got Guide Dogs UK in second with 3780. You've got third place WWF with 3662. You got fourth place with Shelter 2975. Endometriosis UK in fifth with 2577, and then in sixth place you've got Click Sergeant with 2120. But even in like sixth place, Click Sergeant has raised such a staggering amount of money.
Yeah, it's still over £2,000.
Yeah.
Charities can do so much money with the money that you've all donated to
Yeah,
them.
which is fantastic.
Every little helps.
40 seconds, guys.
This is so exciting.
Get those last minute donations in.
Literally the last few seconds now, guys, before donations close and the show ends.
Keep it going.
Keep it going, come on.
So proud.
Yeah, genuinely.
So thankful.
Like we're all like I am actually shaking because I'm like exhausted, like blown away.
Oh my god, 18 seconds.
18 seconds. Okay, you ready for the countdown? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay!
I'm going to bed.
So, Peter.
Yes, Stephen.
I walked past Stephen with the girls earlier.
Oh,
And,
Juan, sorry. What?
I heard them talking about one of the charities.
Oh, do explain. Why am I
well,
talking with a weird accent also?
I believe he said something about the World Wildlife Foundation. I thought it was wrestling that we were supporting. I've already bought my flight so that I can get my tickets from supporting them.
I thought so too.
So we are supporting wrestling, yes?
Yes, I believe so, yes. The World Wrestling Federation.
Excellent, excellent.
Okay, fantastic.
I don't want to waste flight money.
No, of course not.